not quite ready yet. I'm going to go ahead and copy pasta the stream over Discord. That should do it. It's on Discord now. I'm not going to bother advertising on the tweeters because that's not exciting. And we don't actually need to wait any longer. We can actually get started right now. Is what I would say, but then I forgot one other thing. I need to go back, and I need to really quick set the stream as public. Haven't done that. There we go. Now people can see it. There's a cat that's bugging me because I started talking. So he's like, excuse me. He's on the ground right now. But he's going, excuse me. You were talking. I need to rub against you and tap you with my paws. So, let me see here. According to Zaric, you will be, yeah. Let's listen to Zaric's intro, shall we? Select campaign, Baldurs Gate, because we got Baldurs Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, Shadows of Alm, Throne of Ball, Black Pits, Gladiators. So we got multiple things. We'll go with Baldurs Gate. Here we go. The first bit of dialogue will be, of course, relevant to what was said in chat. Yes. Okay, here we go.
I will be the last, and you will go first.
There we go. Yes. I will be the last, and you will go first. Alright, let's get going. So, where the hell are we?
Yes?
We got things to do. Yes. I had to deal with a canceled appointment the other day. Very annoying. Stressful is a good way to put it because it means the rescheduling conflicts with other things, and unfortunately due to a system of priorities, it means the other things have to be rescheduled, and yeah. I was living that life a little while ago. Not right now, but I've experienced it. Okay, so let's figure out what we're up to. We're currently going through Cloakwood. Our goal is to reach the, well, we have to deal with the Shadow Druids, but there's something else I want to do. So, it's occurring to me that I want Emmowen as a long-term party member, but she's about to hit level 7 Thief, which is going to be her last Thief level. After which, she will be dual-classing into Mage. So, we may have to drop Jahira and Khalid pretty soon in order to get ourselves a Thief to replace Emmowen until she gets her Mage to level 7. Now, thankfully, there is no level cap in EET, so it is possible to get this done. It's just a pain in the butt. So, we may need another Thief sooner rather than later. I'm just saying. Now, in the meantime, we will continue through Cloakwood. We'll go check out things and go places. Let us pop into the next area of Cloakwood so we can watch the cutscene. It's a good cutscene. Geez, we're really close to Baldur's Gate now. I'm just looking at the city there. Dragon Spear's up there, and of course, Alm is down here. Watcher's Keep. Alright, so as I was saying, we are going deeper into, we're going to Cloakwood Crossings over here.
What was that?
Yeah, in the Enhanced Edition of Baldur's Gate, at least in the vanilla Enhanced Edition, they removed this scene with the cow. They you don't see the wyvern carrying the cow, so when you get to the wyvern's lair, there's no cow there. I mean, I'm sorry, there is a cow there, and there's no explanation for it. It's just, oh, look, it has a cow. As opposed to this, rendered cutscene. But they replaced the cutscenes, and they've been rather silly. Let me see. Alright, well, I said Mass Effect 2 had little game between the conversations. It burned you out. Yeah, fair enough. The cutscene plays when you summon a cow with wild magic. Jeez. I'm just thinking about that young lady. Oh boy, she was a mess.
Ah, hello.
Okay.
If you insist.
Well, we are in an area that has wyverns and other fun creatures, but we're gonna take a nap here. Get ready for fun. We've quick saved. We're gonna We're gonna canvas this area. We have to find and kill the shadow druids and rescue a young lady, and we want to do that before Jahira and Khalid have to nope out of the party, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to keep the Harpers in our party the entire time, I'm not sure that's viable. I'm probably going to have to pick up and drop off Baloth again. Drop off and pick up Baloth again. Because if we look at, what do you call it? My reputation is, hold on. Yeah, it's 20. That's for the party. Sorry, 12. The cap, reputation cap is 20, and 0 is your evil. So we're kind of in the middle right now. We're 2 points into good, essentially. That's the way it works. Reputation is kind of like karma from Fallout, and it's just how people will react to us. And unfortunately, if our reputation hits 20, we are considered like paragons, at which point the our evil followers, Baloth and Bakona, will not be happy with us.
Now, Natha.
Yep.
What is it? Oh, fine.
Anyway, our goal here is to just find those shadow druids, bonk them hard. It's very possible that Emywyn will level up, and when she hits level 8, she's level 6 right now.
Yep.
But the plan is to get Emywyn to level 7 and finish off her thief skills. When we finish off Emywyn, because Emywyn, if you look at, she has 90 open locks and 75 fine traps. Well, we basically want to get her open locks to 100 and her fine traps to like 90. And once we do that, we are done. What do you call it? And the next level, she will become a what do you call it? Next level, she'll be a not a thief, but she'll dual spec mage, which means she'll lose access to all her thief abilities until she hits an equal level in her second class. And then all of a sudden, she'll gain access to her thief abilities again. So she'll basically become a true synthesis of both classes, only needing enough thievery to, be able to see all traps and stuff like that. But that is a long-term plan, and again, it requires long-term planning. It's not something you can really do on the fly because you are literally losing your thief from your party. Sword Spider needs to die. That is the thing about having Khalid be our meat shield, is he's more beefy. He and Jahira are more beefy than everyone else. We just get 2,000 experience from killing a Sword Spider, so already a great start. You can hear flapping. Yeah, I heard wing flapping up there. No big deal. Just something we gotta pay attention to. We're heading on up, though. Balok will just stay a sorcerer for the rest of his time with the party. Whoop. And that is a baby wyvern. So what we're going to do...
Is there really no one else you can bother?
We're going to haste the party. Then we will...
Yes?
Chant. And,
Night Singer, give me
bless.
power.
Give me power. And to quote Dracula, grant me power. That was Symphony of the Night, yes. Symphony of the Night had terrible voice acting. They actually improved upon it greatly when they went to the PSP version, I believe. Vita. Yeah. Whoop, here we go. Okay, Balok, get out of here. Yeah. Balok, get out of here. Oh, he's poisoned.
Stage? Eh? What do you want?
Exit stage, what? Oh
At
god,
your service.
Balok is about to die. Yes.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Ahem. Yeah, the miserable pile of secrets thing was interesting. Balok is dead. Not again! You see, Balok died, which is why he ended up on the surface in the first place. That was his punishment.
Yes?
So yeah. Not again!
Of course.
That's pretty funny. Let me see here. Yeah, so that ain't gonna work. We have to pre-buff down here.
At your service.
Yeah. A lot of this game is preparation, unfortunately. Tis what it is. Alright, Vakona, get us a skeleton. Thank you. The skeleton can benefit from the haste. Yeah, Vita Mortis Cardio. Give us a blessing, Jaheira.
Ah,
And
hello.
I will cast Chant. You can see the skeleton is up. There we go. And it gets blessed. And everything.
Eh? What do you want?
Balok casts a haste. Actually, before he casts a haste, let's have him cast a strength on Vakona, so she gets 18. It's funny how this works. Okay, so watch.
Night Singer, give me
Vakona's a
power.
cleric, but she only has 10 strength, right? But Balok can cast a strength on her. And what'll happen, if we look here, she now has 18 over 50, right? So basically, 18,100 is the peak, the strongest you could possibly be due to the opening dice rolls. Like, there is obviously more to it than that. Because we're actually going to have her use draw upon holy might, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I am also going to draw upon holy might, and then
Is there
Balok
really
will haste
no
us.
one else you can bother?
So that'll work. Everyone gets buffed. Here we go. Now, if we look at Vakona, she is actually 20 strength, which exceeds the base game, or sorry, the base character cap by 2 points. Kind of crazy, but she is now the beefiest, or not the beefiest, but the strongest stabber that we have. I have 19, which is pretty good. Like I'm a better tank, I think. That doesn't matter because I'm not really a tank. I have two warhammers, yes. +2 and +1. No big deal. All right, we're going to really do a quick save, and then we're going to run up and kill that wyvern.
If
Yep,
you
that thing
insist.
that murdered us before. No big deal. Right up here. So, as you can see, we're just going to walk over and stab it in the face. No delays. No delays, no planning, nothing. Yeah. We are a fighter mage cleric. It takes us a long time to level, but we are going to be stronger for it, yes. Okay, the baby wyvern must die. Those are more baby wyverns than I remember, to be honest. That is quite horrifying, actually. Let's try to put him to sleep. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we were unable to put them to sleep, so we must go and kill. Yes. This should do it. Go. We got it, hell yeah. Alright. If you don't want to max thief skills and dual class M1 right now, there are potion of thief masteries. I don't need that. Like, I'm looking to not necessarily abuse that.
Yes.
I really, I'll dual class her at level, what do you call it? At level 8, basically her 7th thief level. It will be her last. Yes. Yeah, my character, we have a great voice actor for this. You can hear it. Hold on.
I think someone more expendable should be the leader.
That's right.
At your service.
You can hear how I'm definitely going to be the true descendant of the Lord of Murder, all right. Yep. Yeah, he occasionally will shout serpentine, as in, like, make a serpentine motion so that, you know, you don't get shot with arrows. Stuff like that. Yep. Okay. I like classes as long as you can customize them. Like, I don't mind if an RPG has classes, provided you can, there's some form of customization in them. You know, skills. What do you call it? Neverwinter Nights has fates. Fates really allow you to customize your character. Okay. We're still hunting wyverns. Haven't found anything yet. That doesn't mean we won't find it yet. Yes.
Fine.
Haste is great for this kind of thing. Okay, bear, we gotta hunt it. Here we go.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
But yeah, I think the majority of Elder Scrolls games just kind of let you, like, pick and choose the classes you want. And the map is giant? Yes. Yes, the map is giant. It is. Yes. Absolutely. No, I didn't really like Skyrim's leveling system much at all. It was the weakest of the Elder Scrolls series in terms of RPG elements. Which is fine. It's still a really fun sandbox. I've spent thousands of hours playing Skyrim, so, you know. RPG elements aren't everything. Though my favorite CRPG is Neverwinter Nights, for various reasons. Okay. I don't see anything else up here yet. Doesn't mean we won't find it, but yeah, we're looking. Haste is super helpful in scouting. We're about to wear off, though. We'll go check out this section real quick. Yeah. Everyone gets exhausted after haste wears off, which is unfortunate, but kind of how it is. I haven't played a whole lot of Neverwinter Nights 2. I would say that its RPG systems are a little more fleshed out. They definitely put a lot more effort into making it feel authentic D&D within its choices, like its sub-races and deity selection, for example. But I'm mainly there for the modules. Like, the base game of Neverwinter Nights, I don't actually care about. When I say Neverwinter Nights is my favorite CRPG, I'm talking about Shadows of Underntide, Hordes of the Hordes of the Underdark, And then, like, the billions of modules made for it. And unfortunately, you don't get a whole lot in terms of user-made modules in Neverwinter Nights 2 because they underbaked the creation tools. So where you have thousands of hours of adventures to play through in Neverwinter Nights 1, you know, you only have a handful in Neverwinter Nights 2. Alright, give me a second here. We're gonna head down. Yeah. We are now all slow. What a shame. Anyway, our goal is just to fill out the map. Finish that up. I think the Wyvern's Cave is right over there. But I'd like to finish up. Okay, there's a baby wyvern.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Oh, hello.
Okay, first thing we're going to do is throw down a color spray. Color spray did nothing.
Oh,
We're either strong or we're not.
in this.
Yeah. The good thing we get those cure poison potions. Life would be a pain without those. I've kind of a mind to replay this game, not right now, but in the future with a custom party. Just thinking about fun combinations to run on insane difficulty. I'm running this game on hard, what do you call it? So if you look here on the difficulty slider, we're running on hard. It can go up to insane, but we're obviously not doing that right now. My goal is to keep the game fun. That's really what it is. Anyway. There's a harder difficulty, but it can only be selected at game start, and it can't be changed. And that's just a busted difficulty. But no, I was thinking about making a custom party. And, you know, I know a lot of people like soloing this game, where they get their single character and, you know, play through the entire game as solo. But I was thinking about something like that. You said the community content was one of the best you've seen for D&D as far as video games go for NWN. Before it shut down, you remember a 1-to-1 Diablo recreation with Diablo 2's rune system. Well, no, that server had, like, it had Diablo 1's cathedral. And when you finished, like, when you went down and to, like, the bottom of Diablo 1's cathedral and finished Diablo 1, then Diablo 2 started, and it's like, the fuck? And that was all the one server that you'd play on. It was crazy, but, you know, obviously not super imaginative for, you know, for like a Dungeons and Dragons adventure. Guards? Why are guards hunting me? What are they guards of? I am Concern. That is my name. My name is
That's
Concern.
someone else, you filthy swine.
Bailoff, haste us again. Furthermore,
Zhakaron?
Vacona, give us blessings. Yeah, for whatever reason, these guards really wanted to kick our ass, but we got them. Yep. Haste and blessing really sees us through. Yeah. Okay. Neverwinter Nights is I'm gonna play after I finish with Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
All right, all right.
Gonna be my game for the foreseeable future. I mean, obviously, I will play other things, you know, Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy 14 and a bunch of other games. But what I mean is, like, that'll be my consistent, you know, like every week we'll do some Neverwinter Nights. Gonna rest for a bit. We're exhausted. I don't know why those
Yes.
guards were attacking
Very
us,
well.
but we'll find out in a moment. I think, yeah, up here is where the wyverns are. I don't know who those guards were. They all used splint mail, and they didn't have any identifying features, so just knew that they were guards. It's a shame we'll never see a game as modular as Neverwinter Nights. There are several games as modular as Neverwinter Nights. They just don't have any content. I think what it really is, like the D&D license is something that needs to draw in Mass Effect kiddies, right? You know, like the Dragon Age Mass Effect audience who needs the personal character story with the romance. Less of the world building, more of the you will very much get attached to these characters and learn to love them. That's
Really not in this. I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
We got him. Primitive beastmen trying to kill me. Fine. Interpersonal, yes. That's the direction modern RPGs have to go to garner an audience. And I'm not saying that is inherently bad. I'm just saying that we will probably never get a big budget game on the scale of you know, like Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights that that isn't absolutely chocked full of what do you call it? The relationships being a primary focus. Like you and your party, you and your lover, plural. You know, Mass Effect and Dragon Age and Mass Effect in that order have basically codified the fact that that's what RPGs need to be successful. People need to love the characters and fall in love with the characters, or it's dead in the water. Yep. Alright. The plug tails, of course. What was it? We're gonna type in wyvern. I tried to play Pillars, but it did feel weird. I own Pillars. I will get back to it eventually. BioWare coded. Yeah, the real problem is, like, we look at BioWare's stuff, and it just feels like I'm just flashing back to Knights of the Old Republic versus Knights of the Old Republic 2, right? And how Knights of the Old Republic 2 was a deconstruction of what BioWare made. A story in the Star Wars universe that was clearly, you know, not Star Wars. Like, it was super interesting in that regard. Josh Sawyer said he loathed romance in RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind romance in RPGs. I just find it very off-putting in a lot of games, you know? It comes down to how well it's written. I didn't mind it in Dragon Age Origins, to be honest. Like, need to stretch for a second. Anyway, yeah, it just depends on the game. Okay. Oh, you said the Baldur's Gate romances were the lowest point in the game. I'm not sure we'll really participate in that a whole bunch, I mean. Anyway, don't worry, because we have the Skyrim, the Serana character mod for Skyrim, where she wants you to have sex with her immediately in Ancestor Mothglade, just right there, right now, in front of all the trees, and then the Dawn Guard attack you. Yay. Okay. Baldur's Gate felt like 3 felt like a weird visual novel, tacked on to one of the most robust CRPGs you've ever played. Yeah. At some point, the game outright goes, "Why haven't you hooked up yet?" That's funny. So there is absolutely zero chance that I wouldn't play Baldur's Gate 3 and have gay sex with a vampire, because That is great meme material. Anyway, I'll contemplate what I want to do for Baldur's Gate 3 when I get around to it, but I'm waiting for them to do their final update, and I'm waiting for them to do their, what do you call it, I'm waiting to see how the modding tools turn out. It's not that I don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I played a little bit of the of Chapter 1 and thought it was good. It's just I've got so many other games, and I'm not in a rush. I can wait until they're done with the game. Let me see. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Let me figure this out. Okay, there's a couple things I want to do. I want to get Bale off these arrows. I'm going into the into this area in a second. I've got some other things to do first. I need to clear up my inventory. Yes. Okay. Said Baldur's Gate 3 has horny fanfic vibes. I'm okay with horny fanfic. That is absolutely all right if the gameplay itself is good. The like I played enough Japanese cartoons to Japanese cartoon games to not really be fazed by that. There's a lot of people I find who are offended by the fact that it has the Baldur's Gate 3 name, and I think that is a valid complaint. I think that it is like functionally somewhere between modern CRPGs, it's somewhere between Forgotten Realms and Divinity: The Original Sin 2, right? It's still really, yeah, it's a little odd. I know for a fact that they toned down how horny the NPCs were in their first two major patches. It turned out like they looked at it, and there was apparently a bug in the game that was actually triggering their their base level affections. Like in the first major version of the game, on full release, it turns out that there was a what do you call it? There was a bug with their like affection thresholds to where they're supposed to start approaching you, and it was basically erroring out, and they were approaching you immediately as soon as the story allowed it, and that was a glitch that they ended up fixing in the first major patch. You were asking what is this version? Well, if we go to the main menu and we select campaign, Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, Shadows of Amn, Throne of Bhaal, Black Pits, Gladiators, all in the same video game. That's right. Okay, let's get going. So if we check the world map, I did not install the Icewind Dale modules, although you can see it's up here, like the world map is up there. It does support Icewind Dale if I installed those, but there's a whole lot of manual shit you got to do to get Icewind Dale in here. But otherwise, if you go down, you can see like Alm and stuff. You know, point is that yeah, it's all of the games in this engine, yes, basically. Yeah, let's get going.
Of course.
Oh no.
If you insist.
Ooh. Alrighty then. I suppose that's it. Yet a good run. I gave you an opportunity. See ya some other time in the future. Okay. Anyway, we took care of that. Let's see. So we have dwagons coming out to kill us. Baby wyverns. They're scary. Hopefully Bailoff can handle this. Here we go. Okay, so this is actually just going to murder the crap out of us. That is a horrible mistake, and we will not do it. The answer is to pre-buff, all right? The answer is to pre-buff. Yeah, you need to look at the mod list, and I've listed out all of the changes I've made to the game, as well as the launcher I've used to make those changes. So you can do it in any way you want. It's fully customizable, but yeah, you'll have to check out the mod list yourself. All right. There's a current trend of shitting on an acronym in favor of another acronym, and I'm sorry, I don't understand. I don't retain acronyms. All right, let me see here.
What do you want?
Now what are we doing? Okay. So, I like simulated real-time with pause. However, it's important to understand that it's just turn-based with extra steps and chance for you to fuck up. And, of course, a grid-based strategy game is probably going to be more precise than something like again, real-time with pause. They have strengths and weaknesses. I prefer the pacing of a simulated real-time with pause game. But, you know, like, there is definitely a space for turn-based to flourish. If you're a lunatic and you decide that simulated real-time with pause isn't for you, go to the menu, click on auto-pause, and every single event, turn on auto-pause. And now you can play with turns. Yes. That's, you can have pause on every single option if you want, and just treat it like a turn-based game. Like, auto pause exists. Anyway, let's
Is there
see.
really no one else you can bother?
I have auto pause set when enemies appear, for sure. You don't want one to disappear for another? Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense. Now, let's give Vacona strength. Let's have Vacona. Where's Vacona? Vacona. We need to have. Damn it! It's not selecting her.
Singer,
I had to click like 4 times. Give her a skeleton. Have her summon a skeleton.
Yes.
As for me, let's go ahead and start. We need to give ourselves armor, come to think of it. Yeah, we need to give ourselves armor. That's good. We're going for full buffs, because otherwise we're in for a bad time. Okay. Second round of buffs. We need to chant. We need Jahira to bless everybody. And, bless, yeah. Vacona. We'll use, I guess wyverns aren't evil, per se, but they're still irritating. Well, draw upon Holy Might. And
That's
then Baloth will haste us. Yes. Good. Last thing we need to do before we're done is... we need to have her... she's already drawn upon Holy Might. I need to draw upon Holy Might for me. And then we can go in. We are now set. I'm going to quick save, and we're going into that damn cave.
Hello. Of course.
Here we go. Okay. So there are wyverns over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Baloth
What do you want?
cast a fireball into the cave over here on the wall. All right. Yeah, clerics are fun. I agree.
Night Singer, give me power.
I don't want her to do anything.
Your command.
I'm debating. We can summon insects on the large wyvern, just to keep it nice and distracted. And then, as for me, I'm gonna attempt to put everybody to sleep. It's probably not gonna work though. Here we go. Okay, the fireball missed, unfortunately. And we gotta focus on the small wyverns first. Yeah. Alright, the small wyvern is dead. Next small wyvern. We kill the small ones so that the big ones can be taken care of. Here we go. Big one's next. Badly injured. Looks like we gotta back up. We're gonna back up and heal self. Yeah, so we moved away. And we will cast a self-heal. We're healed up. Yes. We can go back in. Everyone needs to focus. Baloth will hit it with
no one else you can bother?
acid arrow. Yes. That'll do it. Bam. Cool. That's it. Party has earned plenty of experience. We got our wyvern skulls. There is a guy who needs wyvern skulls for like he had a mission and we basically blew him off. No big deal there, but yeah, that did in fact happen.
Ah, hello. Indeed.
Now, unfortunately, there is another baby wyvern to take care of. We are not done. And there's a corpse to check out as well. So.
There are so many places I would rather be.
This plate mail is worse than the one I got. What a shame. Yeah. But you can see, like, the wyvern's lair has, like, a dead cow and a bunch of other things in it. It's pretty fun. Well, we successfully killed the wyvern, but we missed out on that other guy's quest. Which is fine, honestly. Yeah, as far as clerics go, we're running a fighter mage cleric. We're going to level up now. Bye. And that is additional priest spells. So we're going to get to the next level of cleric in just a moment. Those level 3 priest spells, thank goodness. Yeah, we're cleric 5, mage 4, fighter 4. That fighter level, like those fighter levels mean all the difference in the world in hitting things. I tried a cleric mage last time, and without the fighter levels, I was not hitting things the way I should, unfortunately. I wasn't landing strikes nearly as often. The fighter levels really contribute to that. Let's see. We put away. Okay. Now then, what else we got? Oh yeah, scrolls. Scrolls in the bag of holding. More importantly, what is this wand? Baloth, identify. Baloth has to identify everything. Jeez, he's over encumbered now. He's got a wand of fear. Let's give the wand of fear to Emowins, and she stays at. No, she can't use that. It requires. It's not usable by thief. Fair enough. She's thief. I guess I'll just take it. Why not? But the arrows can go in the bag of holding. And I guess 2 of these don't matter. What's this? The discipliner ring. Don't wear the discipliner. But we do want to use the clutch ring that Baloth has.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Use the ring. Produce gold. It's supposed to have an equal chance of generating gold or hurting you. And it hurt me. So I have yet to generate gold with this stupid ring. Oh, no, never mind. I did it. A personal item? Turquoise gem. Got it. So it generated a gem. That's fine by me. There you go. It apparently hurt me and generated a gem. I don't know why. I'm not going to complain about it. Turquoise is nice. Let's see. How much is that even worth? I don't know. There's plenty of stuff here, though. Okay. Yeah.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
No, thank you, Jahira. I definitely don't feel like I need to show respect. What I need to do is, I guess, rest at this point. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's tired. And we did successfully defeat our big bad enemy. So, we will now move on to the next area. It's a shame we were never able to collect on okay, wait, these are the Cloakwood mines, so this is it. This is the big battle will start very soon. We're going to actually peel off here and head back to Borgust and see if we can do something. Oh, I've been waylaid by wyverns.
Is there really no one else?
I must defend myself. That's crazy. It's fine, really. Mm-hmm. Let's go skeleton there. Damn, Baloth is already dead.
Not again!
Not again!
Yes. At your service, of
That
course.
was fun, I guess. Not again!
You have been made by enemies.
Right.
You must
Hello.
defend yourself.
Wyvern poison is
If you
brutal. It really
insist.
is, yeah. What I'm trying to do is get everyone to, like, position. But Baloth just kind of bumps into everybody.
Eh?
It's
What do
very
you
sad. Okay. We should be able to handle these guys. We're gonna...
What is it?
chant. Yeah, should be fine. Come on. We're all set. Let's go.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Can I?
Khalid, no. Khalid is alive. Okay, we're set. Everyone's fairly well hurt. These creatures use poison and paralysis. It's quite terrifying. We got him now. Very good.
Yes. Indeed.
All right. Okay. So, friendly arm in. Borgast. Yeah, we can head to Borgast now.
You are one of the few among us whom I can respect.
Yeah, you.
What now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
What? What are you talking about? Pantaloons. Ridiculous. Let's head into the Jovial Juggler and go sleep for the night. We are ready to go take a nap. Yeah, poison itself is broken, correct. You said the poison dagger from Borgast, the best damage weapon, was nerfed. Funny. Yeah, we have the golden pantaloons stored away in the friendly arm inn. We'll go pick that up after we kill Saravok before we move on to Siege of Dragonspear. Like, the game shouldn't end when Saravok dies. Instead, we just kind of get released back into the open world. And we have to go talk to the Duke in order to advance to Siege of Dragonspear. Since it's all one, like, continuous campaign. Contiguous.
At your service.
This way. Hello, bartender man.
You want some whiskey?
I want some whiskey. Give me a peasant room for the night. You cannot rest while your party is scattered.
Hello.
Well, how about this? My party's gonna gather
I
up.
must rest.
All right, all right.
Then I'll talk to this guy.
I have
I
little
got some
taste
cheap
for
beer
sleeping in
for
a
ya.
dog pile with you, Rivel. Find me an inn.
Find me an inn. All right, let's have some Westgate Ruby wine. No rumors there. I'll switch back to the cheap wine, thanks. Those damn bandits. Just heard from my wife. They've struck again. Slaughtered men who were guarding the caravan, including 2 boys from here in Borgast. Such a sad thing. Damn. Those bandits are still around, despite, you know, me having taken care of the chill and the other thing. That's just crazy. Show me your list of
I gotta
services.
stop dipping into me own ale.
Here we go. Peasant room. Look at that. It comes with a free rat. That's right. Just for 1 gold. That's incredible. Yeah.
What is it?
Just one gold for your whole party to rest for the night. Yep. Ooh. ET, I was gonna say that I know mine is like capped stupidly high to like 99, but yeah, you shouldn't be limited by the campaign you're in. So, but I'm using a specific uncapper functionality as well, so it's above and beyond. You know Goku going, this is to go even further beyond. The wyvern, was that the Noshkal wyvern? What? The cap is higher than Throne of Ball, I know that much. Because it needs to have room to add Icewind Dale 1 and 2 into the, I don't have Icewind Dale 1 and 2 merged in, but you can. Alright, let's see. Burgos, the Temple of Lothander. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the reward. Hey, Coran, actually, let's see. Can we recruit Coran right now that we've already killed the enemy? I'm gonna try this. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do. Let me see. We're going to we're gonna go ahead and save the game here as core test, right? And so I want to try to recruit Coran if possible. I'm going to temporarily ditch our good friend. Let's see. He can use the Krondar, which is the anti-shapeshifter blade. But I would very much like to keep Varskona and Richard's. I guess Richard's talent is anti-spiders. Let's see. There's nothing special about it right now. I think it was the other one. Krondar is anti-shapeshifter blade, which is nice, but yeah, I could see that being stupidly good, even better than Varskona, due to some shenanigans. But what I really need to do is get all these items in my bags of holding. Yeah. Okay. So Jahira will leave.
Can I help you?
When we pick
Nature's
up,
servant awaits.
Yeah, and Jahira will nope out as well. So I'm wondering what we can do about this. Okay. Let me see. Anyway, resting. Okay, so first things first, we want to ditch Khalid and Jahira temporarily. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything else they need. I want to make sure they're still functional here. Ring of Prince's armor class. The Legacy of the Masters. Alright, well I think that's about it. We grab the Legacy of the Masters and we're good to go. This one is the Dexterity 18. We don't have 18 dex. We just have a pair of gauntlets that give us 18 dex. We can give that to Vekona instead. Vekona's base dexterity is 19. Oh, she's busted. Okay, she doesn't need the Legacy of the... hold on a second. The Legacy of the Master should increase your 2-hit. Yeah, it increases your 2-hit and your damage. So that's... Vekona will hit more often now. Yeah, that's great. What else do we need? I'm looking at everything here. Going. She can't use bladed weapons, unfortunately, because she's a cleric. I'm wondering about the Ring of Princes, specifically. Okay, that brings her to -6 armor class. So she's now the tankiest. -6 armor class makes the enemies miss her a lot. Armor is so fucked in early D&D. Okay. Let me see. Gonna order everyone up.
Very well.
Need everyone to form up. And then we say we split the party. And that's good. That's unbuffed. Okay,
Is there really no one else you can
let's
bother?
have a look. If we were to give her strength, then if I were to have her go bless and me chant. And then
That's someone else, you filthy
him haste.
swine.
I want to see how this turns out, so I want to see exactly what it looks like with our call down Holy Might, and we'll see how this turns out. Yeah. Okay, so now we can have a peek at how this looks. So it looks like 20 strength, 21 dexterity, 10 constitution. The current constitution doesn't change. Let me see. As for me, we're solid 19s. That's good. Considering we have an arsenal of spells at our disposal in addition to bonkening, that's pretty good. But as far as her goes, yeah, we're looking at something extra stupid. I'm just looking at the yeah, -7 armor class. That's fine. Vecona can tank, despite having significantly less health than Khalid. Yeah. Bless is great. Bless is great. So, yeah, that's exciting. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. She gets holy power. She can hit hard and reliably. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's good for now. I just wanted to check things. So we're gonna really quick reload to we split the party, and then we're gonna split the party. So we are going to
servant awaits.
do that. How you doing?
Group.
Hold on.
Yes, of course.
There we go. Why are you scowling so much? Yeah. To dissuade you from asking questions like that. Ha ha, that's funny. What we're going to do now is we are going to reform party. It should be there. And we need to say goodbye to Khalid, say goodbye to Jaheira. So, should remove? Yes. Jaheira, sorry, Khalid, remove. Good. So that's our tank. Our tank is gone. What a shame. We are now a 4 group. It should be fine, though. They're about to talk to us.
Command.
I openly question your judgment. You do show some mature leadership. I would be glad to assist you in the future. Got it.
Okay, calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
I doubt Coran would approve of me leaving you. I cannot force my company upon you. These decisions are yours to
At your
make.
service.
Cool. So we've got our 4 group here. And we're going to go try to find Coran. I'd like to get him recruited so that we can share the bounty with him. I think he was in, what, Cloakwood Crossings? And he's not, no, Cloakwood Grove. He was in Cloakwood Grove on the way up.
You have been waylaid by
But, oh, half ogres.
defend yourself.
Crazy.
What do you want?
All right, Bailoff,
With
get
my
up here.
usual panache, I assume.
Then, as soon as you're up there, use haste. I will
hello.
use, yeah, I was gonna say. Zhakaron. Yeah, you got it. Just bless us, and then we're ready to go. There we go. Okay, we are set to kill the ogres. Nice blessings. Money. Alright, that's it. We're done. We did what we needed to do. They're all dead.
Insist.
Not even a joke. That is exactly how it went down. Take me to the grove.
Enemies and must defend yourself.
Why? Why?
Is there? You must be loving this.
Damn, that hurt a lot. Emmowen, we need your help. We need you to run. Yeah.
I care not this way.
Run behind my other guys. Okay,
What is it?
we're doing it.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger.
Lulu, for sure. Not dead yet. We are getting there, though. Holy crap, are we getting there? Call down Holy
I
Might.
didn't want to cast that spell anyway.
Look, I didn't want to cast that spell anyway. Jeez. I can't wait to die.
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway. Yeah. Wow.
At your service.
Everyone but you. There we go.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Bailoff, I
Someone
need you to
else,
do
you filthy
things.
swine.
I need you to actually function, Bailoff. Please acid arrow this guy. Thank you.
All right,
But
Alright.
not because you
Hello.
told me to.
Yeah.
Eh? What do you want?
Bailoff, acid arrow, go. Got him, come on. Okay. Next one.
Night
Jeez,
Singer,
Vakona's almost
give
dead.
now not.
Yeah, Vakona's on the verge of... Oh, she's poisoned. That explains everything. Get out, slow poison, go.
Save me from the spider.
Okay.
I must rest.
Really?
Oh,
She
God.
lost everything? Goodbye, everybody. That was incredible. That was just... Wow.
Of course.
Wow. Can I get to Cloakwood without combats?
You have been
Waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Alright, what if, when we were waylaid by enemies,
What do you want?
we gave strength to her? Yeah, only 4 members, correct. Because we cannot use Khalid or Jaheira if we're gonna pick up another dude. It's true. It's absolutely true. Okay, now we're gonna haste.
Zhakaron.
Gonna go blessings. Gonna
At your
go
service.
chanting. And then we just need to call upon Holy Might afterward. Yep. I guess we have to armor as well. Let's armor first. Armor.
Night
And
Singer, give me power.
bark skin is fine. You can bark skin yourself. Bark extra loud. Okay. Last thing we need to do is call upon, draw upon Holy Might for both of us. And we'll head up and fight whatever lies ahead.
What is
Okay,
it?
let's go.
If you insist.
Those are dire wolves. What a shame. So that was it. It was just I did a full buff cycle to fight a single dire wolf. That is actually quite sad. You are waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. When I heard enemies plural. And I thought, oh, well, this is going to be serious business. And it wasn't serious business. Yes, it wasn't serious business at all. That wolf really felt it. It really did. It was a dire wolf, all right. Let's see. Poison is deadlier while hasted?
Indeed.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's exciting. Okay, Cloakwood
You
Falls.
have been waylaid by enemies
Oh.
and must defend yourself.
Oh, look. It's our friends, the wyverns.
Fine.
Everyone loves wyverns. Alright. I don't see the guy in Cloakwood Falls. I think he was on a bridge somewhere. Yes. The good experience points? Yeah, if you're not going to fucking die. If you have buffs to cast if you are able to win, which that was a no-win situation for me. Yes. I'm trying to figure out where Coran was. Let me look this up. Coran. Baldurs Gate. The very first Cloakwood map. Oh boy. Everyone loves to go to the very first Cloakwood map. It's gonna be exciting. Okay, yeah, I was looking for a bridge, and I couldn't find the bridge because it was in the first Cloakwood. Let's see. He should be over here then. This isn't even Cloakwood. This is just like wood compared to the others. I mean, your journey took 16 hours. Look, I just wanna. I've got some wyvern skulls here. I'd like for him to claim with me. Let's go, Coran. I need you to claim those wyvern skulls with me. Yes. Your company was missed by all. Welcome back to the group. Alright, cool. Coran just leveled up. Now we must take the beast's head to the temple in Borgast. Yes. There we go. That's it. That's all we had to do.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Holding the wyvern's head outstretched. Alas, poor wyvern, with no flesh upon her bones. Lives not a wyvern's life, but brings us coin. Alrighty then. You have an odd concept of beauty. Next time you'll be making advances on a goblin. Yes, whatever. Leave me be. I'm in no mood for joking. Sorry. It's true. I'm in no mood for your ridiculous dialogue. That is not canon. It's all meme dialogue. That is awful. Okay, it looks like there's a Dreadwolf here. And Baloth has is just ready to become its victim. Great. Alright, good news, everybody. We are not yet dead.
Really no one else you can bother?
Yes, I plan to be a bother in just a moment. But
yes.
First things first, I'm going to try really hard to chant blessing, and that should do it. Yeah. I have no time for your grating nonsense. Good. We're set. Let's kill it.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
It did. That's what I'm talking about. More importantly,
Yes.
Let's have a look at his character sheet. So, it looks like he gained a level when we recruited him. He was a thief fighter. So, because he's a thief fighter, he might very well be able to find traps if we just give him all the points in the world. In which case, Emywin can go and become a, yeah, he might be our go-to for now. There's also the lady in the other one, but honestly, all the thieves should find traps. Traps are fun, don't you know? Okay. Let's go this way. Onwards and sideways.
Very well.
What do we got now? Another Dreadwolf. Gotta kill that thing. Let's go. It did. Very good. Well, thank you much. Let's see. What can we do with that? We'll go with this one for now. Yes. Okay. Onwards and sideways. So as I was saying, we need to travel on down to the Temple of Lathander to turn in the Wyvern's head.
Of course.
We can collect our bounty. Pretty sure it's one of these guys. We'll find out for sure in a moment. I remember turning in a Mulahay shenanigan earlier. We should be a-okay. Let's go on in. Hello there. Are you an important person?
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
I'm super important. Yes. You heroes have brought down such a great beast. I will take the wyvern head and give you 2,000 gold for your troubles. Powerful beyond belief, this wyvern do not stand a chance against us. I see. Right. Yeah. Coran will be up for other fights, apparently. I will keep that in mind. 2,000 gold. It's nice. Hello there.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
What kind of aid can you give me, sir? Do you sell potions by chance? You do stone to flesh scrolls. I think I bought all his potions already. Identification. Bailoff identifies all my stuff. It's nice that you can get like a greater restoration. Resurrection is level 7 necromancy. Wasn't regeneration a spell, or was that maybe it's in a later edition? But I remember that regeneration is required to fix a severed limb or something like that. Like you got your normal cure wound stuff, which will if you got holes in you, it'll close up the holes. But if you have parts of your body missing, you got to use a different spell. It does heal over time here. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. Restoration restores levels lost to vampires. Fuck, I forgot about level drain. My previous playthrough was done in normal mode, which doesn't use core rules, so there's no level drain.
Indeed. I
am concerned now. I mean, thankfully, other games don't give you a recourse for level drain. It's just permanent in other games. Demon Souls is a great example of just permanent level drain. But yeah. Gameplay mechanics over tabletop rules. That makes sense. I actually appreciate that concept. Let me see. You get protection for every class but monks eventually. Makes sense. You despise level drain? I don't mind level drain as long as there's a way to counteract it, right? Gold is an infinite resource in this game as long as you know where and how to grind. So I'm not super pissed that, removing level drain would be a gold sink. That doesn't piss me off. But there are other games where level drain is permanent and unfixable. And, yeah, that can be an issue. Let me, see here. Hold on, let me, see what else we got. Okay. I see. LOL. Okay. Let's put stuff away here. We still got our magic swords. The worst thing about level drain is that cleric spell to prevent only lasts 4 rounds. Yeah. I see. But yeah. Last time I ran through this, I was running it on quote-unquote normal, which is one step, but you see there's easy, which is just play the story. Normal, which is actually, it's the old easy. There's core rules, which is, what do you call it? The old normal. And then, hard, which is what we're playing on now. Above that, there's insane, and then above that is a mode you have to enable at the start of a playthrough, which we're not doing. Yeah. Anyway, it looks like you gotta use Dorn, and that's a punishment. Yeah, the guy is an edgelord. I think I dropped him off at an encounter map somewhere. I kept encountering enemies, and Dorn was just standing there. It was really funny. Okay, well, we got our 2,000 gold from that thing. I don't care about that. Yeah.
What is your bidding?
What happened?
I have little taste for sleeping in a dog pile with you, Rivel. Find me an
yeah. Yeah, a couple well-aimed arrows, antidote, ta-da, 2,000 gold. Yes. I expect double the share of our profits. Ah, that's funny. That's funny that he expects
I'm
it.
getting a little sleepy.
We're going this way now. Okay. Well, we did what we needed to do. I'm just kind of concerned. You said normal is too easy, core is too hard. It's funny. Yeah, normal was very easy. We're running it on hard now because of just how we set things up. We've been raffle stomping a lot of things. And so it just makes sense to do it that way. I really wish I could pick up Khalid, but Jaheira would have to come too. And that's not going to work.
What is it?
What's the rule for backseating? Backseating is generally frowned upon unless I'm actively asking questions about what do I do, where do I go. You know, if I am concerned about a thing, I will project the desire for an answer to the chat, because it's either that or look up a wiki. But that's usually after I am unhappy for a while. You'll find that I very often play suboptimally on purpose. For example, while I do, like in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, I know where to get broken, overpowered shit, right? But I very much actively, like, despite being aware of these things, I go out of my way not to exploit them. Stuff like that, you know. Games can be different depending on how you approach them. For example, people, when I was playing Elden Ring, people were trying to tell me about strategies I had no intention of using on my Elden Ring run, which was sorcery-based. If it's not a sorcery or a weapon art, I didn't want it. No, you need to get better at dodge rolling. Fuck you. You know? Yeah, Elden Ring was a real pain. Because everyone had their own very close to meta opinion on what to do. And I mean, it wasn't as bad as Skyrim. Skyrim was the worst because I have these mods that they remove stuff like the chest in Dawnstar and other things that console players were used to using. I specifically have a build that removes those exploits from the game. And so people will come in and go, you should access the chest in Dawnstar. It has all the money you can and equipment you need. Like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't exist. It's been relocated somewhere you can't get to on purpose. People don't understand.
All right.
That's the real answer. Yeah, they think they're helping, and in reality, you said you avoid the console. No, I'm talking about console users. What I mean is, I'm talking about people who play on the Xbox, PlayStation, or Switch. I'm not talking about the command console. All right, let's go this way. Yes. People who have gotten used to exploiting parts of the game to make the game easier, right? They go out of their way to inform me, to be helpful with all the exploits that you can use, right? And that's because, again, they didn't have a custom built loadout that removes all those things. Have I beaten this game? On normal, Saravok was very exploitable. But this is EET, so we're not playing Baldur's Gate. We're actually playing Baldur's Gate 2. If we choose to include, we don't have Icewind Dale module installed, so this area of the map is pointless. But you can see Dragon Spear down here. You can see Alm down here, and then of course the shenanigans down here. But point is that we're running all the games at the same time. Yeah, so this isn't like when we kill Saravok, the Baldur's Gate 1 won't end. What'll happen is we'll be released into the open world, and we can choose to go talk to the Duke of Baldur's Gate to get sent up to Dragonspear if we want. But this is actually Baldur's Gate 2, not Baldur's Gate 1. Anyway,
I
hello.
can make whatever you wish for a wee
We're
little bit more
gonna
than
keep
we can
Varskona. I need to see about those skulls though. Yeah, there's that wyvern's head. Where'd you say the wyvern's head could be sold at? That be nice. You're only ever poor at the start of a game. Oh, jeez. Field Post Inn. I don't know where that is, actually. Let me rephrase that. I don't remember the names for things. Okay, that's the actual problem. Jeez. Anyway, there's another thief I need to get in my party. She's going to be in future stuff. I'm going to need to do her little heist in the same town. Okay, so I know the Jovial Juggler's over here. We can click on these things. It's fine. Ah, yeah, this dude. I know this dude. He buys all kinds of fancy stuff. Yeah. I had to kill a guy here. I didn't have to kill him in the last one because I got a good dice roll, but you know, unfortunately, I rolled poorly and he attacked me in this run. It's interesting.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, I know you're getting sleepy. Well, we're gonna sleep as soon as we're done with stuff. Fine. Don't worry about it. Let me see. Yes, has Netflix put out a non-controversial adaptation? Netflix isn't intentionally causing controversy. Netflix is hiring people who are basically encouraged to make their own thing out of it.
If you insist.
What I mean by that is, like, I've actually had the opportunity to look at some of their interactions with quote unquote showrunners, right? And it's amazing because I think the most crazy one was Reboot. Okay, it's a classic. It's an older intellectual property, but the man who got it wasn't actually interested in Reboot. He made a failed Nickelodeon show, a failed Nickelodeon live-action show that he wanted to turn, that he basically adapted to Reboot. And so it's interesting because at the end of the day, like, all of these showrunners are basically given permission to do whatever you want, basically to use the intellectual property however you see fit, as long as it has certain iconography, right? It basically, it just needs to have a chance to draw in the old audience, but the goal isn't to cater to video game fans. The actual goal is to bring in new fans by taking it into a new direction, and then assuming that the old fans will watch it anyway just based on the name, that the marketing does itself, right? And in many cases, this is true. There's been a term known as hate watching, which has actually been massively successful for shows like Velma, for example, where people have quote-unquote hate watched Velma, and it's garnered a new audience separate from Scooby-Doo fans, but Scooby-Doo fans watched it to be angry at it. And so the two camps together brought in a larger viewership than it had any opportunity to receive from just Scooby-Doo fans. Anyway, that's basically what these different companies do, is they're not aiming for old fans. They just assume that the old fans will read the name and watch it. But what they want to do is they want to acquire new fans in a different demographic. You know what happens when you try to make something for everybody? You end up making something for nobody, right? That is the reality, unfortunately. Let me see here. Oh, George R. R. Martin. Yeah, it's unfortunate that his books are dead to me. Yeah. Not really a fan. Sorry. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Yeah. Well, again, the idea is that the marketing does itself. That's the goal. Is that the game's marketing will simply work for itself. Now, unfortunately, we don't have Khalid with us, and this is going to be a pain in the ass. We've got somewhere else to go to acquire another thief because we're a crazy person. We don't want Coran in the end. We want to replace him with somebody else. A different thief. And she will be by the sirens on the shore. We want to pick her up and go do her quest real quick. Yeah, I'm A-okay with you said his writing came off as kind of perverted. I am 150% on board with that. I wouldn't know why at all, but that isn't what put me off of his work. It is very much how he treats his characters more than anything else. Okay, so let's get going. As I was saying, we are going to what do you call it? Is it Sea Watcher? It might be Sea Watcher. I need to find a particular location. It might be the Rocky Coast, but it also might be Sea Watcher. So there's a particular lady, I think she's like over here, and we gotta go find her. Yes.
Yes.
People needing rest. They're complaining about it.
Fine.
Okay. How he treats his characters, how he builds his world. There are multiple reasons. It's just how he treats his characters is my chief complaint. And I'm not here for an in-depth discussion about George R. R. Martin, unfortunately. I'd rather forget he exists again. Thank you very much. You'll find, like, I complain about Skyrim a lot, and people think, oh, he hates Skyrim, right? You'd be surprised how many people say that, right? Oh, he hates Skyrim because he complains about it all the time. No. When I like something, but I don't, like, there are parts of it that annoy me, I complain about it. People like George R. R. Martin, I complain about briefly, and then like to go back to forgetting he exists. That's my default state in the world, is to forget he exists. Yes. Anyway, as I was saying, rest.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
No, she's not getting sleepy. We're fine. Let's go. We got places to go, things to see. We can kill a hobgoblin or
I'm gonna work out some anger on
I'm confident in my ability to plunk this guy, yeah. That's right. Oof, no armor for me.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Cool. We're set. We can go now. I like how I'm faster than Vacona, despite the fact she has a shield. Yep. Okay, there should be an NPC somewhere along this main road I need to talk to. And I'm having trouble finding this NPC. Should be like a thiefy person. And there we go. Stop on. Hello! I need to talk to you, Miss Thiefy person.
I've been looking for strong men like yourselves.
Strong men like yourselves, yes. Why did Skyrim succeed? Because it was the best at what it did, which was specifically an amalgamation of things. It did a whole lot of things poorly, or to like base competent level. But like there aren't other games really that do all of those things in the exact same way. That's for sure. All right. Yes, well, Dragon Spear is next after this, so we have to recruit her and get her leveled up. Because there is such a thing as character persistence! Which means we gotta fix this up, yes. Alright. Yeah. I was gonna say that the combat, the exploration, so many different aspects of Skyrim are done to like a base level of competence, but you can't find all of those elements together in the same place, except for something like Ardenfall. I think Ardenfall's demo, and maybe Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Those are like the only two I can think of right now. Yeah, Ardenfall on Steam and Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon Steam. Here, hold on. Pick these up. Okay, so as I was saying, we go over here to top desktop. We got Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which is an early access game. This is kind of an Oblivion-like. That's the best way to explain it. It's a dark, gritty Oblivion-like, but and then what do you call it? Ardenfall, right? Ardenfall is modding actually has a lot less to do with the popularity of Skyrim than people give it credit for. I mean, me personally, there's a reason why I don't touch Oblivion, but like once every several years, and that's because it's terrible for modding, right? My value proposition is, modding, but for most people, modding is actually a minor or even non-existent consideration. The mod communities are not the majority of players. As much as, again, modding makes or breaks which Elder Scrolls game I want to play at any given time, but that's me, right? I am not the core audience, and that's fine. I'm A-okay with not being the core audience. But Ardenfall is a combination. It's inspired by Morrowind and New Vegas. It's got a Morrowind-like world, but it's got a, what do you call it? It's got like a New Vegas factioning and reputation systems. It's, people complain about the graphics, but graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for a video game. I play 2D pixel art games. I play some of the more gritty ones. It just doesn't matter to me. Anyway, that's about it. Yeah, this is Sally Whitemane from World of Warcraft. I probably will never play Blizzard games again. Not Blizzard games again, but like Battle.net games again, unfortunately. Yeah, the demo for Ardenfall is good. Highly recommended. It's free on Steam. The demo, I mean. The actual game isn't out yet. All right, let me poke at a couple more things. I have a lot of nonsense going on. Okay. What else we got? Anyway, half elf. We are a half elf cleric, mage, fighter. Yes. Okay. Maybe if you told us your name and the problem, we could help you. Your name is Sampha, and I can make you all richer than you could possibly imagine. I know where the pirate Black Alric dropped his greatest trove of treasure. Treasure? We're interested. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. I need so many heroic men is to go guarded by a sort of creature. What kind I can't tell you. If you can help me, I'll let you share in the treasure. We agree. We agree. It's fine. Yep, thank you. You won't regret this decision. I know powerful heroes like you will easily push through the obstacles in our path. Just south of Candlekeep. Pirate Cove is just south of Candlekeep. Sanfa just leveled up, so we gotta kind of... yes, dear. Yeah, she's something else.
Ah, hello.
I'll pull up my character really quick so you can see, like, the details there. It's a pretty basic character, as you can see. Fighter, mage, cleric. What do you call it? You know, chaotic neutral. Oh boy, chaotic neutral. What does that mean? Our reputation is 12. 20 is a heroic reputation. Evil people will leave your party at 20, right? So we're very close to the middle there. Yes. Pretty basic character, only 3 classes exactly. When I get around to Neverwinter Nights, after I finish Baldur's Gate, I'll move on to Neverwinter Nights. I'm planning on playing a human level 1 fighter, and rest of the points into cleric. That's my goal. Yes. Very good. Tome that increases Constitution could definitely get. Yeah. I need to get strength, dexterity, and constitution to 19. That'll make my game much easier. But I am playing on hard difficulty, which is hilarious. So let me poke at one more thing before we go. I think there was some kind of number over here. Ah, yes. Now, as far as World of Warcraft goes, I have. Oh, you're saying the World of Warcraft servers are down? Yeah, it's crazy. Actually, Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO I play, its servers were down last night, and so it was like, how do I phrase this? Here you go.
The fucking server is down. Get that shit back up. We trying to play.
Yeah, true. It's absolutely true. Yeah. So let's see. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. We're heading on through. Yeah. Treasure. So Sanfa's in our party. Let's get her all leveled up. She scales. Oh, boy. Okay, proficiency slots. So she's already good at a scimitar. I'm wondering, I guess she can't really do much other than that. She throws darts. Hold on, we need to figure this out. How are we going to, what's she capable of using? Let's put it like that. Because I'm looking at this going, we probably want to get her into a ranged style. So, what do you think? Short bow? I guess just giving her a short bow would make things easier. We could, Emmelin's got a short bow we could just toss at her right now. And that would, handle things. We have 100 skill points. We just put them all into, find traps. Sorry. That's it. We find traps and open locks. That's what we do. Yes. You can steal many interesting and valuable things in this game. Pickpocketing is absolutely a viable way to go. I've decided to ignore it for now. But if you were to go in that direction, no move silently. We're not doing that. We are blowing things up with fireballs. Baloth is going to throw a fireball off screen and hit things with splash damage. There is no stealth for us. But I would like more open locks. Thank you. Yeah. That's good. So, she will be able to handle traps and locks when we can't, like, when Emmeline has become a mage. Because Emmeline's going mage, and she won't have access to her thief skills for a while. So, this is our temporary thief in the meantime, yes. Indeed. Okay, what else we got? So, we go to Emmeline, and we don't have the crossbow after we have the whistling sword. +2. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well. Can she use a short sword? Hold on. can she use a longsword, actually? Hold on. Oh. Oh. But you use Varscona for a bit. Not quite.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Whatever. He's like, hold on. We're gonna reload this. Okay, so we're gonna level her up properly, but I realized something. It occurred to me that we want to get. We do not have a longbow on us. And I need to check this. Hold on. We're going to reload one step further. Hold on. Is it here? Okay, this is where we first entered. Okay, I'm going to go back further. You don't like Coran? Yeah, I'm going to replace... I'm replacing Coran with her. With Sanfa for a reason. Raisins, I say. Raisins. Maybe it's this autosave that I was looking at. Yeah, because this is the edge of Borgost. Got it. Okay, we need to head over to the friendly arm inn and grab our ranged weapon. So, friendly arm inn. Let's head on in, and we should have a ranged weapon waiting for us. If not, we may have sold it, in which case we'll have to buy it back for thousands of gold. And that'd be a sad day for us. Okay. I mentioned this before, but,
gather your party before venturing forth.
No one likes Coran. True.
Indeed.
I also think our orc friend is gone forever. Let's see what we have in our stash. No, we just have blades. Let's see. Move silently, hide in shadows boost. Yeah, that's it. That's all we have. We have the girdle of gender. We can give that to Emma and make her a manly man. That way we can have an all-male part. No, Vicona. Not gonna happen. Imagine that in the matriarchal society of the Drow, you give give them a girdle of gender. That would be unfortunate. Yes. Okay, I need to figure out who I sold the bow to. I need a magical bow. That's something with value.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Okay, I didn't sell the bow here. It's got to be back in Burgost. That said, I did deposit my swords, so that's not a problem. Like, I'm not concerned. In the meantime, we just pick up a short bow. I guess these are crossbow people? Yeah, there's a short bow. We'll pick up one short bow. And that should handle it. Yes. Excellent. Most excellent. Yeah.
You must gather your party
before venturing forth. You must gather your party. God damn it. Gorion haunts me even now.
Fine.
He died in Act 1 in the tutorial. And despite that, you must gather your party before venturing forth. He's still here. He's still here with us in spirit. Has anyone seen the the factory meme? It was the new what's in the triangle factory? Guess we're doing circles now. This is the current factory meme. Yes, there it is. See this? I guess we're doing circles now. I've been seeing this meme going around, and I found a version of it that actually speaks to me as a person. Okay, gonna pull it up really quick. Here we go. This is the one that speaks to me personally. Is this one here? She's saying, wow, pipe bomb, so cool. Yes. Let's go. Okay. So, I've only seen like a couple episodes of Rings of Power. My wife is keeping me appraised of what. I've seen 4 episodes, but you know, that's it. My goodness. Yep. The girdle of changed sex. Yes, that is the original name for it. I think EET may have changed it to girdle of gender. I don't know, but it's a cursed item that just swaps the sex of your character. Yep. That is so weird. Okay. Yep. Sea Watcher. Okay, we're back.
Actual service.
Yep. Rings of Power is fine if you forget Lord of the Rings exists. Yes. Correct. Absolutely. Affirmative. So, as I was saying, it's really fancy in that regard. The fact that, what do you call it? Oops. Oh. Nice. They said Tolkien was a soldier. Yes. Oh no, Hobby Gobby. It's Hobby Gobby, everybody. No.
For sure!
Lulu. Okay, I don't have my spells up, so I'm just gonna put them all to sleep. There we go. They're all sleeping now. Time to go kill the goblin who's awake.
Storm is always preferable to the calm.
Advance! I'll stay back here.
Lululul! For sure!
For sure. Lulu. Amazing. Well, we got what we needed, which was a lot of money and arrows and other trinkets. Lulu. And I do like fishing quite a bit. I like fishing and I like trains. Alright, let's get going. We need to go find Sanfa. She should be around here somewhere. There she is. Sanfan. Dragon Spear Lady. Deep sea fishing in Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. Deep sea fishing in real life? Not so much. I have spent a fair amount of time on yachts. Not because I own a yacht, but because the people I was with happened to. Anyway, not a lot of fishing went on those yachts. It was more other activities. Someone said you need to touch grass, but I assure you that shit happens on yachts more than it does on grass. Okay. Hello, Sanfa. Sanfana?
I've been looking for strong men.
Very good. Humble RPG bundle? Yeah, it's there's actually a couple Humble RPG bundles. Let me go Humble bundle. There's a particular one. Yeah. Oh boy. Ever watch The Magicians? You should watch there's a movie called Wizards. Let me see. Here's Avatar versus Black Wolf, the final showdown. Yeah. Here we go. I think it's right here.
You weren't around. He was on special occasions like this.
Hold on. It's this one.
Let me tell you, I ain't practiced much magic for a long time.
Okay. I haven't practiced much magic for a long time. Get ready. This wizard. Check this shit out.
I'm glad you changed your last name, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's how you kill a final boss. The strongest spell is gun. That's right. Okay. So as I was saying, yeah, it's the Wizards movie. That's right. Okay, let's get going. Anyway, yes, I'll help you. Lost treasure, we're interested. We agree. Same line as before. But this time, we have a short bow to give her so that she can actually be useful. That's the difference. That's, that's why we reloaded. We reloaded to get this short bow to give to her so that she can equip it in her front slot. Oh, boy. Equip it in your front slot. Ooh la la. What else? Yes. Hold on. MS-DOS battle chest. Oh, shoot. You're talking about the wizard from Magica. Hold on. Magica, Vietnam. Okay. So I understand what you're getting at, okay? Now, Magica Vietnam is something that only comes around once a generation or more. Like, you can't get this kind of content anywhere else.
Weakness does not bring peace. And it is this lesson that has brought us to Vietnam.
See, it introduces the Patriot Wizard. And the Patriot Wizard has an American flag as a staff. And its special ability is throw grenade. The Patriot Wizard's sword is replaced with an automatic rifle. Yes, and here's the actual ending to the trailer. Check this shit out. There you go. Yeah. Anyway, it's great. Onwards and sideways. It's real. Whoop. Why do I hate the orcs? Let me tell you. If there was one elf, one orc, and one tree left on Toril, the orc would cut the tree down, and the elf would kill him for it. I say. What a fabulous story. Yep. Wisdom of my ancient race. Can't beat it. Okay. What happened to the elf afterwards? After the elf heroically slain the foul orc, only one thing left for him to do. He would die in a sad revelry about his kin's past. I see. And then he'd be eaten by a hungry halfling. Must be a very hungry halfling. Okay, that's enough. Yes. Goodbye. Very good. Me? Edumacated? Probably not.
Zhakaron? Now Natha.
Alright. Who said they wouldn't say stuff like that in modern D&D? I'm certain they wouldn't. But remember, this is the kind of banter you would expect from a low-grade D&D party, not, this isn't exactly the peak of writing. This is, shit that players wrote. Which is fine by me, honestly. What enemy was spotted? What is this? Vacona spotted an wolves. I haven't leveled her up yet. Crap. Color spray, go. Everyone, back the hell up. Ehalis, nah. Damn, that ain't working. Okay, let's try one more time. One more time. Color spray, go.
Olsa?
Okay, we need haste. We need haste in here. Cool, we got our haste. And now I just need to give myself armor. Come on, give myself armor. Damn it, M1's about to die.
I care not. This way.
Yeah, based and care not killed. Good. Come on. Anyone can cast that spell? Okay, cool. We're set. We're all set. We can come now. Yep. Good, good, good. Got it. Good. Ah. We're fine. We got him.
Take that!
The woofs are dead. Victory is mine. Hello there. We have to rest now. We rest for a new challenge bonus. Good. Let's head on up. They said south of Candlekeep is where we need to go next. Let's get going. To the edge. The run is going well. We ditched Khalid and Jahira because we're very soon going to turn Emwyn into a mage, at which point she's going to lose all her thief abilities. So we want to use Sampha for the rest of our run.
Yes, dear. I'll do anything. Oh, I feel so sensual. Yes, dear. I'll do. Oh, I feel so. Yes, dear. I'll do. Oh, I feel. Yes, I'll do. Oh, I feel. Yes, dear.
Hold on. Gotta keep.
I'll do. Oh, I feel. Yes, I'll do.
There should be another line if we click into it.
Yes, dear. I'll do. Yes, if that's your desire. I'll do anything.
Yeah, she's special. It's terrible. I love it for being terrible. Coran is temporary. Yeah, we're gonna replace him with, I don't know, a dwarf or something. We got, okay. We are a half-elf, right? You can see right here. Where do half-elves come from, by chance? Do you know? And if we look at the background of our character portrait, we can see exactly where half-elves come from. Right there, yeah. So we are a here, hold on. We are a half elf. No problem there. Anyway, so as far as the then we got Vicona. She's a drow. She's evil. But she's a cleric, okay? She's a nice person, really. No issues there. Anyway, let me see. Yeah. No problem. Then of course Emwyn is our thief. We're gonna turn her into a mage pretty soon. It's gonna happen. And then we got a sorcerer named Baloth, who's just busted. He can die very easily. He's squishy, but he's also ridiculous. And what do you call it? Then we have Coran, who we're going to replace with a dwarf. And we have Sanfa, who's going to be our go-to thief until Emwyn's mage level is 7. And when Emwyn's mage level gets up to 7, things will be better. But until then, we need Sanfa to be our thief. Yes. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, Emwyn will just keep talking about trollops and plug tails, I think. Let me see. Yeah, Sanfa is gonna do a good job so far, I think. I do need to mess with her scripts. She can use items. She can use abilities. Yeah, actually, she should use abilities. That's correct. She should find traps always. And that's it. She should always find traps. There we go. That's all I had to do. Now, we need to level her up. We're going to go short bow, specifically. Yeah, she's going to be the short bow user. Find traps needs to be at 100, so she can find all the traps. I'm always looking for those. They're fun, until they aren't. Okay. 100 find traps, and then open locks will be 75. Point is, when Emmelin's going to get one more thief level, and then she's going to lose access to her thievery on the level after that, and there's not much we can do about it. So we're getting ready to we're gonna get ready to prepare for that. How many times have I played through Baldur's Gate? I played through it originally years ago when it was new. Tales of the Sword Coast didn't exist when I played Baldur's Gate originally. But how do I phrase this? After that, I more recently played through the Enhanced Edition on normal. And now I'm playing through a modified version of the Enhanced Edition, which kind of restores some of the old, like the old content, but also combines a bunch of other things. Yes. Anyway. Yeah. Lots to say. Lots to do. Also, Star Mint. Okay. As I was saying, let's get going here. We got a monster to fight, but we're not going to fight him first. We've leveled up Sanfa.
I feel so sensual.
Yeah, she's much better now. But we need to get her ammo. Ammo is in my ammo belt. How much? On arrows only. We have 7,000 arrows. This is fine. This is perfectly natural. There is nothing wrong with 7,000 arrows. But just maybe we take out, like, say 600. Okay, 600 arrows from my bag of holding to the backpack. Very good. Now, we need to give those 600 arrows to Sanfa so that she can shoot things with her magic bow. It's a regular bow. It's actually the most ordinary bow ever. It is A-okay. Yeah, again, our character's half-elf. No problems there. You can see we are a fighter, mage, cleric. Our cleric's level 5. We've got good stuff. Baloth is from the Enhanced Edition. He's the villain of the Black Pits campaign. So you play, like in the Black Pits, you play as a hero who is tossed into a gladiatorial arena to fight for their lives. And at the very end, you kill Baloth, right? Well, Baloth loses almost all of his powers and is reincarnated. He's protected from death, basically. He just gets spat out onto the surface and, what do you call it? Yeah. He's, there you go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Does the Enhanced Edition add a lot? Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. A half-elf. Oh, no. Yeah. So, here. And just click there real quick. There you go. And that's the background of it. It's pretty obvious. You know? Yeah, right there. See? No problem. Okay, let's get going. So she's got arrows. There are monsters about. Uh-oh. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine. Excellent. Put Baloth in the back. Hold on. We're going to put him as the leader. Listen to this.
Obviously, this was going to happen, but the amount of time it took borders on insanity. How do you function on a day-to-day basis?
All right. That's fine.
I think someone more expendable should be the leader.
Okay.
Of course.
Yep, we got hobgoblins to shoot.
Spare no one!
Spare no one. Yep.
Spare no one. Spare no one.
They are all dead. We will spare no one. Coran's weapon is unusable. Why? Did he run out of arrows? We'll toss him 300 arrows if he ran out of arrows. I don't mind. Coran ran out of arrows. Makes sense. Fair enough. We'll get him a couple hundred arrows and be on our way. Put stuff in our scroll cases and gym bags. Access our quiver. Give him like 300 arrows. Then we don't have to worry about him ever again for this duration in the party. Good backpack. Okay, then we give the arrows over to Coran. Coran equips them, and he's good to shoot again. He shall continue shooting.
Luck be a lady.
Good thing,
what is it? If you insist.
We're not playing Warcraft, because, I have a very different temperament in, classic fantasy worlds like, Forgotten Realms or, Pathfinder, right? I have a completely different temperament in these Coran upgrado. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull up my Warcraft my Warcraft attitude, which was I think it was this one right here. Should be right there. Yeah. Here we go.
I hate working with these people. We humans have to stick together. Let justice fall. Die, mongrel! Inhuman beast! These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged from the kingdom. The only good non-human is a dead non-human. If you want something done right, leave it to a human. Never trust an elf!
Yeah, that's my Warcraft temperament, right? I obviously change how I approach things depending on the setting, the character I'm playing, and various other things. You know, if people if we're doing a tabletop game, people aren't comfortable with that kind of thing, then you know, so be it, right? But that is generally how I approach Warcraft. Obviously, I'm playing a half elf in this. I don't. You know, no problem in Faerun, no issues, you know. Oh boy. But hold on a second. Let me pull up let me pull up the it was a good meme. So someone made a mod for Warcraft 3 that appropriately that altered his trajectory slightly. Yes. There you go.
It's over, Balthazar. Varamothras.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrazim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare. There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly. Die, mongrel! We humans have to stick together. These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged. What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid? The only good non-human is a dead non-human.
There you go. It was I think it was the campaign Garithos campaign. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. I'm finding it right now. Okay, the whole ass thing. It was... Okay. Garithos campaign. Yep.
So you are the Lich King. Long have I waited for this day.
Yep. On.
So, the Light's vaunted justice and...
On. I'm grabbing the specific part. It was here.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
Yep.
This has got to be a joke. I must be hallucinating. So many nightmares caused by this cursed helmet. I have to destroy it.
Yeah. Okay. And that's all you need to know. Anyway. We're gonna move on now. No problems. No problems. It all just kind of worked. Alright, well, we took care of that. Let's get out of here. Let's run off the side of the map. We're moving on. We're going. Point is, Grand Marshal Garithos, absolutely terrible character in a terrible setting. It's a lot of fun. Okay. I actually like quite a bit of Warcraft lore in bits and pieces, but the way it's all put together is awful. Just awful. Let's see here. A miserable little pile of retcons. Okay, so I think we're good to go otherwise. We just... south of Candlekeep... Well, yeah, south of Candlekeep was what she was looking for. So we're going for it.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Wild dogs! Dorn is here! We found him! We found Dorn again! He's a Dorn again warrior. Oh no. Well, so much for that. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. The answer is, of course, to shield ourselves so we don't die.
Is there really no one else
needs
you
to
can
haste
bother?
everybody. And once everyone's hasted, we should be good to go. We might as well have her bless everyone on top of that, though. And we're good. Okay. Come on. We're set.
Yes.
Hunting the dogs. We just needed some minor buffs. The doges are gone.
Indeed.
It's Dorn! Goodbye, Dorn. I want a dwarf, not an angry orc. Sorry. Cool, we are here.
Fine.
We've arrived in the new area. We're gonna rest. We have to go hunt some creatures. We gotta go hunt some monsters. Where were we going? We were going for a cave somewhere around here. I don't know where the cave is, but we're gonna go hunt it. There's apparently some looking for a cave, which is the name of the save there. Haste is absolutely useful, but
That's
if we find
else, you filthy swine.
Yes. You'd rather not age 50 years to put down a doge. Minsk is a fun character. I just refuse to kill off what Dinah here in order to have him and not have her in the party. My previous run, I actually ended up with the quote-unquote canonical party, not because I because I knew it was, just that's the way the game kind of drops you in if you're not playing morally dubious people. Let's see, Siren location. Siren location's like right over here. This is where I killed a bunch of sirens, like over here, over here-ish.
With my usual panache,
I thought it was like over here.
Hello.
Yes. And Cloakwood is the cleric fighter. Cool. We'll get him as our tank then. Our other melee dude. We'll ditch Coran for our dwarf man. Fine. Lighthouse area. But she said it was south of Candlekeep. She's a dirty liar. That's what she is. Okay. If you follow the yellow brick road, that's the party you get. I believe that. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see here. Lighthouse. You're saying like over here. In this area. What a shame.
Of course.
Of course it's a shame. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. But yeah. Let's go. A cave somewhere. Said by the lighthouse, in the lighthouse area, something like that. Haven't found a cave yet. Maybe it's up here, since I don't see a cave entrance marked on my map. It helps to have a map. Good evening, my lord. Where was it? Hold on. It was under P&B. Streaming. Stream memes, and then yeah, it's this one right here.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
Good. Just so we know. So, somewhere, we will find that cave entrance. That's our goal. Oh, hello there.
This is not your place.
This is not your place. This is the home of Sill's tribe, dirty landfolk. Suffer as you trespass. That's pretty cool. Okay, you heard it. Suffer as you trespass. So, what we're going to do is we're going to position ourselves into a triangle. Apparently, we're busy bumping with Coran there. As we finish that, we're going to start casting our buffs. We're going to handle them pretty well. So first things first, we're going to... I was thinking of... Yeah, we're going to armor first, because armor lasts for like 12 hours.
Zhakaron.
She's going to bless. Actually, is there a resist fear, by chance? That's remove fear. Remove fear has like a resistance component, doesn't it? Well, either way. Bless. And then...
Eh? What do you want?
Bailoff needs to strength her. We're pre-buffing for the encounter. Because we know that they are a pain in the ass. And we don't want to die a horrible death. We're going to chant. We're going to chant there.
Night Singer, give me power.
Oh, you're going to get power all right. You're definitely going to get power. So let's summon up a skeleton, just to give us some extra bonkening.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Okay. I'm going to give Bailoff a shield as well. Then I'm going to have Bailoff cast haste on the party. And we're going to call down Holy Might so we're extra strong. Resist fear, actually. We'll do resist. Resist fear is only on one person, isn't it? Damn. All right. Let's see. It is... Nope, it is 15 feet radius. Fuck that, we're resisting fear. Then,
Ulcer?
yeah, she's gonna get an ulcer, I get that. But, bark skin yourself. Yeah. And then we'll call down Holy Might. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I have not called it down. Damn. Zhakaron, yes. Okay, we're set. We're good to go. Everyone's good. So we're just gonna walk over there and say hello. We've already handled it, so we just move up here. Tell everyone hello.
Now, Natha. What is it?
Now, Natha.
If you insist.
Here we go.
Return whence you came.
Yep.
This is not your place.
This is the home of the Sills tribe. You landfolk will suffer for your trespass. You hear that? We're gonna suffer. Bail off.
You filthy swine.
Open up with a fireball, please. Just fireball her directly. Everyone else?
You cold?
We'll kind of
yes.
cluster up in this area.
Indeed.
Here we go. Incantus. Good. Alright, we are good to go. The skeleton took some damage, but otherwise we are set. We're going after the cell. Yep, we got him. That's it. They are dead. Victory is mine, just like that. Hell yeah, Emwyn got her level. That is her final thief level. Emwyn will be receiving no more thief levels. She's based in Care Not Pilled. True. Okay, so her final thief level will get her find traps to 100. And then we're never gonna stealth, so we'll just bring pickpockets up to there, and that's it. So open locks, find traps, 100 to 100. That's all we have to worry about. She will gain no more thief skills. She will become a mage on her next level up, and she will lose access to all her thief skills until she hits level 7 mage, at which point she'll just suddenly have access to both classes equally. It's crazy. But, yeah. She's a level 7 thief, and that is how high she's gonna get. So, we are going to save it. M-O... Win. So much win. Okay.
Oh, hello.
We're moving on. We need to find that cave. It's right there. Pirate's Cave. Let's go inside. Is this a dungeon? I think it's a dungeon. I need to turn on AI. And we need to be extra careful, because this is the domain of traps. Okay. Is he looking for traps? She's looking for traps? Everyone's not looking for traps. Everyone should be looking for traps. Yep. Okay, everyone's looking for traps now.
All right.
See what I mean? Bam. M1 found a trap immediately.
What you want?
Go for it. A flesh golem.
What is it?
Let's kill it.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Flesh golems are pretty scary. All things considered. Lulu for sure.
Very well.
Yep. Damn, Vakona's pretty hurt. Oh, well.
Yes.
At least we know there are traps here now. It's real. There's another flesh golem. There's a trap right there. Hey, Coran, disarm that shit. Thank you.
At your service.
Yeah, kill that guy. Good. The ranged weapons are ineffective. What a shame. So they need magic arrows, basically. I don't think I want to do that.
What do you want?
I don't want to use up my magic arrows, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell tell Bale off the magic missile the guy. Magic resistance? The hell?
Oh, hello.
This is awful. I had no idea it would be so horrifying. Okay, fine. Arrow +1. We'll split these up and make a go of it. How many arrow +1s do we have? 257 of those? Yeah. 257. So we're going to split our stack of 257 arrow +1s. And then we'll split this stack into 2 stacks of 100. 1 stack of 100. Give that to our friends. So yeah, 1 and 2. So now, magic arrows, and more importantly, Emmowen needs magic bolts. Bolts are actually harder to get on average. There's less of them. That said, we do have them somewhere. Arrows, acid darts. No, I guess not. Bolts just don't exist in this game. Hooray. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Let's,
Night Singer,
let's back her up.
Nah.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the crap out of all this. Alright, we back her up for just a second. Drink a potion. And then go in for the kill again. Same deal with me. I'm gonna use one of my once per day abilities to cure light wounds without a cast. There's no cast time on this, it's just a power I have. As you can see, he's dead. Good. These golems are pretty good, I've got to say. I'm quite satisfied with how this has turned out.
Of course.
In any case, I'm concerned that we're gonna run into traps. Like that. Well, what is that right there? That is her. Did she get charmed? Did she get charmed as a part of a trap? She's charmed. Fuck. This might not turn out very well.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
She's dead! She's been killed by my party. Well. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. We take this slowly. Okay, no more hasting around. Emmowen, you've got your cat skills. Let's go. High Hedge may have magic bolts. High Hedge has a bit of everything. Like my
at your service.
My wizard master here. If we look at his armor class, it's at without any buffs at the moment. It's just a 1 armor class, which is great. Like if you're unarmored, you have 10, right? But it's because of this robe of the neutral magi, which just gives you 5 armor class. Like it's half the vulnerability of being unarmored. It's great. Glorious. Okay, instead of getting hit by traps, we're going to have Emmowen very carefully go through here and take care of this. Yeah. We're also going to rest here in a second.
Yep.
After we activate the trap.
I've had enough of this.
Because we aren't buffed anymore.
Oh, hello.
So, we're going to position everyone to a nice little triangle. And we're going to approach this like a proper dungeon instead of what we've been doing up until now, which is just speed running through everything with haste. Resting time. Here we go. Ooh. 2 rats. See, we only get 1 rat when we go to the end. That's pretty cool. Alright, first things first. Skeleton. Actually, let's have a look at our spells. It's been a while since we've looked at our spell books. Probably, oh, I see. We have absolutely gained in, you know what? Let's make this easier on ourselves by like a large margin and get like 2 castings of armor and a magic missile casting so we can do some damage at range if we need to. Blindness is good, but I don't see myself using that utility at the moment. Invisibility is great, but I'm going to give myself strength. I'm going to play around with it. I want to see how it works. So, then I have no tier 3 mage spells, but over here under priest spells, I get a tier 2 spell. If I get a second chant, that would mean we have to rest less often. And can just kind of blast through stuff. Resist fire and cold is on 1 target. I was hoping it'd be like multi-targets, but yeah, a second chant would probably be good. I like the idea of drawing upon Holy Might, though. You know what? I don't use Cure Poison nearly as much. I've got potions for that. Let's get a second draw upon Holy Might as well. That should be fine. So yeah, that's good. Now tier 3 spells, on the other hand, oof. Looking at this stuff like Unholy Blight, Strength of 1. Strength of 1 is 1875. It's all party members, though. Unfortunately, yeah, this would lower people's strength. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Remove paralysis, remove curse. Remove paralysis and remove curse are pretty good. Holy smite. The positive energy plane. That looks great. To be honest. Sure, medium wounds would be good, but no, we'll just get animate dead. Just 2 animate deads. We'll have 3 skeletons out. Nice big group. This is gonna be great. Okay, well we've acquired our thing. So, what was she using from this? She was using remove curse. Let's get a skeleton. We can have 5 skeletons, right? Pretty sure we can have 5 skeletons. I think our summon cap is 7. I'm pretty sure that's what the summon cap is. Everything else we're just gonna leave as is. Yeah. Baloth can't learn anything new. He learns things on level up. He doesn't learn anything new via scrolls like we do. Yeah, that's it. That's all our casting. So we'll go ahead and save it under nude spells, because we got new spells. Rest again. And we have a hideous creature moving toward us. A carrion crawler. Alright, well, let's immediately get Baloth to bail us out of this situation by ordering everyone to attack.
If you insist.
The carrion crawler immediately. Carrion crawlers can paralyze people, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Eh? What do you want?
So we got to be careful with this. But we're going with immediate haste.
You cold?
And I think that's it. I think we're just going to charge in and attack it as is. I guess we should cast armor first and let Vicona go in first.
Give me power.
Let's do it.
You can't go without the adventure.
So Vicona's going in first. It's already dead because we're using those magic arrows.
Yes.
But we never got a full sleep, unfortunately, which means we don't have access to some of the cooler things. So we're going to go ahead and rest again. That was a proper rest. We're good. Now, instead of us charging on through, we're actually going to scout with Emoan. You see these red bars on the side of the screen? That indicates when a trap detection event happens. So we're going to have Coran coming through here. And Sanfa. All 3 of these people detect traps. So,
I care not.
Yeah.
This way.
Basically, see, we spotted an enemy up there, a flesh golem. Now we're going to actually encourage that flesh golem to get hit by us. Yeah. And now we're going to back the hell up. Yeah. So we're backing up. My goodness. Chicken tendies. My goodness. Was that like, well, thanks for the $5 A. I appreciate that. But is that like Trash Gremlin Diva shenanigans? Like, when I think about the I'm going to McDonald's shenanigans.
At your service.
That's what comes to mind, to be honest. Holy Smite has huge AoE damage, blinds evil. It affects evil party member. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, we have Baloth and Vicona here. It would be bad times for all. But yeah, thanks for the $5 A. And yeah, I actually liked Trash Gremlin Diva memes quite a bit. Since, you know, her uwu, cute, you know, persona was kind of off-putting. Yes. Chicken police. Wasn't there I was thinking of Duck Game. What's a Trash Gremlin Diva? Let me see. You know Diva from Overwatch? Well, they turned Diva into a Trash Gremlin. Let me double check to make sure none of this is porn. All right. Yeah, so this, we can copy that. Link in new tab. Paste. No, I can't find it there. All right. So, this is basically what you'd expect. I'm gonna go ahead and put this under Blizzard shit posting just so I can copy paste it easily. All right. This is basically the two ways people see Diva, right? From Overwatch. And so, you know, the idea is that she is a gamer, and therefore, when she's not fighting, you know, Omnix to the death, she's a trash gremlin, you know. That's the meme anyway. Let me see here. Yeah. But no, they had this whole thing about how she was going to go to here we go. Here's a trash gremlin meme there. So you see when you talked about chicken tendies, this is what came to mind was how she wants McDonald's because, you know. Yeah. That's what came to mind, honestly, when you asked about chicken tendies. Yeah. Let's see. I think it was, yeah, we're fine. Yeah. We're playing, here, hold on. You want to know about that. First of all, we did successfully go and nude spells, yes. So we're actually playing, Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, Shadows of Alm, Throne of Ball. It's one campaign. Yes. All in one. Well, yeah. Do. Okay, continue.
Yes?
Wait. You're a daring young man, Alto. I like it. Not surprising. I like you too, Coran. We're vagabonds. So we should drink a flagon or two to celebrate our companionship in a half-decent tavern. Yes. Very good. You see, I told him I liked him. I'm gonna ditch him at the newest opportunity, but this is just the chaotic neutral in me. I can't help it. Yeah. Let me see. Will your characters transfer? You will start with the other characters, but you will be able to access and you'll be able, like, there's consistency within the character's stats and gear and stuff, right? So gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. We will end up with Minsk and Jaheira for sure. But it'll be a bit different, yeah. You see Tamriel in the portrait? Yes. Indeed. Okay. So what was I saying? Gonna close a couple things real quick. All right. Yeah, Magica Vietnam. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. That should do it. Yeah. You were asking about the background though. The background is we are playing a half elf, and half elves come from this little place over here. Thoughts on romance in video games? They're almost always done poorly. But why not? Why not? What do you call it? I fall in love with Morgan only to have her leave, lol, and your character to die. So, my goodness. You said the age of consent. The height of consent, was it? Twitter has that. Twitter has the height of consent. They say that a tall man has no business dating a short woman. Believe it or not. Twitter has all kinds of weird opinions. It's really funny to point and laugh at the opinions on the website. Yeah. All right, let me see here. let's move on though. Why do people question romance in video games? It's a very good question. But no, I'm trying to think of outside of predetermined romances like certain JRPGs have. Typically, when you have the freedom of choice in a game like Baldur's Gate, the romance is usually rushed because it has to, like the video game has to function. Yeah. Let me see. Said Morgan doesn't abandon the warden? Depends on what you do in Witch Hunt. The answer should be to stab Morgan in the chest. I'm joking, of course. That is a terrible thing to do, but it might fit your character if you decide to just go Blood Mage, lol. Anyway, let's get going. Oh no, you said date taller women. That doesn't work because then you're gay, according to Twitter. There is no here's the real answer to Twitter is to not. Just the answer is don't. Okay? That's the real answer to Twitter. Is just don't.
At your service.
Yeah. Yay. Dating in video games is like dating a manic. Oh no. But we need to rest. We got pretty hurt. So we need to rest here. We're good to go. We gotta keep exploring. So
what is your bidding?
Yes, I care not. This way.
Yeah, we got our thief troop here. They can scout ahead. Remember, oh god, it hurts. Bats, the bats, they. No, she sprung the trap. What a shame. I'm just thinking, dating sims are the only way, the only way a lot of people are going to get to experience that, magical high school romance that doesn't exist in real life. I mean, I had a girlfriend in high school, and I wasn't celibate, but then there were issues that did not turn that into a permanent relationship. Unfortunately, not everyone is the most stable individual. Let's just say that right now. You talk for hours on the phone. That's what I did. Absolutely. I also learned to multitask, so I'm a crazy person. You think I couldn't talk for hours on the phone while simultaneously doing offline stuff on my computer? Because I could. I definitely could. Oh, this is so weird. Gotta go this way now. You say hating simulators. I think that's freaking hilarious. That's comedy right there. Hating simulators, yes. You think that communicating with people for long periods of time is a waste of time? Depends on, you know, depends on various factors. We can move everyone in. There are no more traps.
Of course.
All the traps are gone. No, we're clear. All right. You're an introvert? Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't work for me. I admit I am kind of, you know, using streaming to kind of have a social experience while I play my video games. But at the same time, 1 or 2 days a week, in the evenings, I do actually go out and, you know, live life and be social. Just saying. Okay. Let's go.
Zhakaron?
Zhakaron. Yes. We need to move our character up front. This formation isn't working anymore. It was a good formation for when I was playing a when I didn't have a fighter in my class, right? But now I have fighter, mage, cleric. That fighter is in me is requiring me to be up front for a lot of things. So we gotta change this up. Hell yeah. Let's see. A quick item. I don't need a quick item. Need to instead figure this out. Yes. Yes. Indeed. I am the more sociable one. Correct. Okay. Let's figure out the whole thing here. Where is it? We select everybody. And we need to change this up. So, different quick formation. This is the good quick yeah. This is the quick formation I need now. So we do let's reorganize it. Really? Is that a wide formation? Damn. That's way bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's too much. Let's see about finding a formation that suits me. I think it'd be like this, but smaller, if possible. Like I don't see any others that I really care about. Yeah, I guess
something most
unnatural here. Yes.
I want no part of it.
I know you want no part of it. It's fine, but yeah. I feel like I want the opposite of this one. I want to flip this one around. But that ain't gonna work either. Just put everyone in a line and say screw it. Jeez. Alright. Well, as much as I, yeah, it's gotta be this one. Fuck it. So, we're committed to this, I feel like, because if I do this one, everyone's in a nice tight formation. So, the answer would be to invert the formation somehow. I wish I could make my own formations and make them better than the default ones, because the default ones are kind of bad. The answer would be to change where I'm positioned. So, we'd have to have Emowyn lead the party. Technically, Baloth would lead the party, and that'd be extra hilarious.
Obviously, this was going to happen, but the amount of time it took borders on insanity. How do you function on a day-to-day basis?
Because if we do that, then Baloth would be in the back.
Panache, I assume.
And that would put us, you know, our warriors not even up front. Yeah. Okay. Pillars has a formation maker. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's go look at the other formations again. You said star formation. Put Baloth in the middle. That's not a terrible idea. All I would need to do is put myself up next to Vacona. And then, in theory, yeah, that we'd have our frontliners there. Yeah, Emowyn isn't a frontline. Sanfa isn't a frontliner yet, but I could see making a go of this if we get our dwarf to replace Coran and put the dwarf here. Then we'd have our 3 up front surrounding Baloth, which means Baloth is now the party leader. He's a terrible person. This is great. Hey, Baloth, why don't you use your magic ring?
What do you want?
Yeah, use your magic ring. It's fine, right? Hey, he made a gym. See that? Bam. He just produces his gyms for me. It's great. Okay. The rightful leader, yeah. Is there a way to save your positions as the default one? I wish. Yeah. We're gonna go to Cloakwood Mines and pick up a fighter cleric. And then we're gonna have 3 fighter clerics. Oh, jeez. Hey, what about
Night Singer, give
Night
me power.
Yeah, unfortunately, she can't multi-class into it. We'll have 3 clerics. It'll be great.
Is there really no one? You must be loving this.
I am loving this. Okay, so this are darts he needs to identify. magic stick, a cloak, a book.
I'll do anything.
We worked well together, don't you agree? Perhaps we could continue this little working relationship beyond this one treasure hunt. That is, if you'll have me. If you haven't guessed yet, my skills are of a thieving nature. We don't need another thief, not even an incredibly gorgeous one. Wait, what are we saying? Sure, you can work with us anytime. You have made the right decision, boys. Now, we should talk about the leadership of this group. I think it needs overhauling. Okay, let's listen to what she says when she becomes leader.
This is probably the sanest decision this group has ever made.
I see.
Oh, I feel so sensual. Yes, dear. I'll do anything. Oh, I feel so. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, yeah, I'll. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, if, oh, yeah, 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 oh, yes, dear.
Fucking terrible. Okay. Baloth, take your rightful place as leader.
Obviously, this was going to happen, but the amount of time it took borders on insanity. How do you function on a day-to-day basis?
Holy shit. Let me see here. What were we talking about? It was...
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, that's precisely how it works. Okay. That's what remixes are all about. Okay, Baloth, let's have a chit-chat. What's this book? Identify the manual immediately. This is the Manual of Bodily Health. I can't wait to... There's only one character who needs books, and that's me. We have to use the book immediately.
What is it?
Bam. Manual of Bodily Health. So now, I have 19 Constitution, which is beyond the normal cap. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. What else we got? Holy crap. Alright, he needs to identify more stuff. What's this cloak? Realtor's mistake. Polymorph into a wolf at will. Really? Are there wands of fire in Baldur's Gate? Yes. Yes, there are. Absolutely. Duration 2 turns. At will. Just turn into a woof. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. What kind of cloak do I have? No cloak. Can I just turn myself into a woof? That would downgrade my attacks, though. I'd give that to, like, Emuin or one of the other people. Turn Emuin into a woof. Well, she has no skills as a... what do you call... Oh, wait, she already has a cloak. What is this? When hidden or invisible, non-detectable by magical means. They talk about the assassinator of kings. Holy crap. I mean, just goodbye is the answer there. Incredible. Yeah, but this mistake will turn us into a woof. Why did they pick that voice for Emuin? It was like the wife of one of the developers. Okay. You can do a Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough. What class build should you go with? Good luck. There are a lot of options available to you. Anyway.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
I think that's about it.
All
Let's
right,
double check it.
But not because you told me to.
You cold?
No.
Indeed.
I can only loot the pool from, like, over here where Baloth is standing.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yes. Fine.
Good. We've looted the pool completely. all the potions will go in our potion storage. What kind of potion is this? This looks weird. Potion of infravision. Yeah, I happen to very much like multi-classing. It's very silly. But, like unfortunately, this isn't quite like, Neverwinter Nights where a pure monk can be just God, so, I'm trying to think. I mean, 2D Bang Bang isn't as effective in Baldur's Gate 2 as it was in 1. Oh, there's an orange cat here. What are you doing, orange cat? I don't understand. What's going on? Oh, hold on. I have to deal with this. Hey. Hey, cat. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, this guy right here is not happy about his situation. He wandered in here. He's actually mostly blind. He got some mercury poisoning combined with a neurological condition. That's because he used to be an outdoor cat when the neighbors had him. Yeah. Mr. Sir. But, he's not doing incredibly well health-wise, but we're taking best care of him we can. He sees shadows moving. And he kind of figures out the terrain, but he will, absolutely walk into things. And, if he's in an area he's not used to or he moved stuff. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But, that little orange cat is, he's really not supposed to be in here. But he managed to kind of end up, here. I'll deal with him in a second.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
But yeah, we're gonna have, what do you call it, Safana, what do you call it, we're gonna have her as our, thief, while Emmeline is training to be a mage, which will happen later. For now, everyone's got to get out of this cave. I'm gonna head to the Cloakwood mines soon. I just need to get everyone taken care of first. Yep. Coran will turn into a wolf. Cats become rogues? Yes. Cats,
right,
being a rogue.
But not because you told me to.
A druid prestige class into a shapeshifter? Can't do that. Oh god, what's going on? Carrion crawlers. Fair enough. Let's back everybody up. Yeah, that should do it. And then Bailoff needs to...
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Yes, haste everybody. Let's do it.
What do you want?
Move him back behind everybody? Yeah.
At your service.
Then we go hunting.
Is there
We go
really
hunting.
no one else you can bother?
Monk is really powerful by throwing a ball. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not those cases. Like in Neverwinter Nights, you can become godly by like the mid-game even. Unfortunately, throwing a ball is kind of a you've reached the end of your adventure type deal at that point. When we dealt with the Coran crawlers, we're gonna rest here and get ready for our next adventure. Good. We've been awoken by sirens. That's unfortunate.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
We're gonna haste everybody.
Ulsa?
Bakona's gonna charge in and kill as soon as she finishes her draw on Holy Might. And I'm gonna do the same thing.
Ah, hello.
I'm gonna draw on Holy Might as well. And then we're gonna hunt. Yes.
What do you want?
Yeah. Good.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
And that's one down. The other one is invisible. There we go. We got her. Perception is everything. Good. So we've got her pearls, arrows, all kinds of things. Why don't we identify? Bailoff, I want you to identify everything. That is a wand of paralyze. That thing looks terrifying to me. Guard of wounding. All right, everything's been nice and identified. So let's go take another nap. Hopefully this one takes.
But not because you told me to.
So, wait for combat to end and rest. We are now ready to go.
Someone else, you filthy swine.
Yep, we're good. We've rested. More importantly, we need to get to the edge of the map so we can travel. So we're going back over here.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ball is dead. And basically, his children, the Ball spawn, are being convinced to kill one another in order to basically become the personification of murder. Like, because Ball is the Lord of Murder, right? And so everyone's kind of all his children are kind of in a free-for-all to become the new God of Murder, even though technically that's just the revival of the original God of Murder. You won't actually be him. You would be him. You wouldn't be yourself anymore. You would lose yourself to murder in that way. At least that's the assumption. But our character doesn't know that yet.
What do you?
Our character has killed. You said the personification of murder was murdered. Yes, and before that happened, he had a lot of sex. A lot, and there are children everywhere who carry the Lord of Murder's legacy, you could say. And so we haven't realized that yet in the story, though. Yes. Uh-huh. You got it. Yeah. The Lord of Murder was murdered. Absolutely. Technically, he was defeated by, whoop. Hold on. Picked the wrong aspect, lol. But I mean, if you could become the next Lord of Murder. Just you wait and see. Be great. Anyway, we have arrows. We have a short bow. We got, go back to regular arrows if possible. Yeah, go back to regular arrows. Same thing here. Go back to regular arrows. We don't want to use all the magic arrows early on. We want to rely on magic arrows as a oopsie. That thing is immune to regular damage.
But not because you told me to.
But yeah, Baloth is evil, and we have him at the center of our party. We create a ring around him because he's squishy. Alright, well, that's it. We're basically ready to go to Cloakwood. So, what I'm thinking...
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yeah, I think we'll just go directly to Cloakwood. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
We must defend ourselves. Yep. Okay. Bekona's already hitting them. Baloth needs to haste us.
No one else you can bother?
Yep. We've been waylaid by enemies. Okay, first thing I need to do is just give myself some armor. Gonfo, what are you doing? Back up. Okay.
Touch someone else, you
kill him.
No.
Good. Okay, while we wait, we're going to call upon Holy Might. For her, we're gonna do the same thing. Call down Holy Might. Now we're set. Yeah, perfect. Let's Hassan chop. Perfect. Yep. We're hitting him. Perfect. Okay, Baloth. Hit him with a magic missile. Yes. Perfect. Another magic missile. Oops, that isn't right. I want to order everyone to kill this one.
No one else you can bother?
Then I want Baloth to use magic missile on him. Good.
For sure!
For sure. Lululu. You heard it yourself. Lulu for Shar. Okay. That should do it.
Eh? What do you want? All right.
We're moving on.
But not because you told me to.
Cloakwood Mines.
Is there really no
I've
one
been
else
waylaid
you
by
can
enemies. We're running. We're getting out of here. You know why we're getting out of here? Because freaking wyverns. That's why. I'm not ready to fight them. I'm not pre-buffed. I will get massacred. So here we are. Cloakwood. I must find a way to at least temporarily disable the mining operation here in Cloakwood. Searching the mine may offer me a way to deal with that. Let's see. That should just about do it. Hell yeah. Let me see. Siding with the druids. I slew the guy. Yeah, we're fine. The shadows of Cloakwood. Oh, I still agreed to help the druids of Cloakwood. Where was that? It isn't in this region, is it? Because this is like the bandit mine region. Yes. I finished Pokemon. I've never finished Pokemon ever. But to answer your question, the previous run, yes. We're going to be doing a new run with all Eevees very soon. The Eeveelutions, like this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and then this one, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do an all Eevee run. It's gonna be fun. Not right now. I have too many other games to play right now, but that's on my list.
You must be loving this.
Okay. Go ahead and save, rest, and we're set. Save again. Okay, we're gonna go around the mining camp. Figure out what's around here. I believe. Still haven't found those druids, though. Like, I killed the archdruid, but that didn't complete the quest. So I'm kind of scratching my head going, if I finish this, like, the Cloakwood chapter, it auto-resolves the quest. It becomes unavailable. Wait. Stop where you are and state your names. Yes, what's your purpose here? We're here, the Iron Throne presence in the woods, and we're here to investigate it. I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men, set upon them at once. Okay, that's it. We are being set upon.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do immediately is order everyone to sleep. And then Bailoff
someone else, you filthy swine.
Is gonna buff us.
Nightsinger, give
us
power.
blessing. Yes. Anything else? We're good. Okay, most of them got put to sleep already, so this is good. Damn, that was
so sensual.
You feel sensual after getting stabbed with a blade, of course. Of course. What do we got here? Well, we definitely aren't interested in that. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that we don't want to chat about here. Thank you very much. Okay. Kill the guard. Oh, is the guard charmed? The guard is charmed. You should have joined the army. Well, go kill your friend, sir. Yeah. Look at that. He's attacking his friend because he's been charmed. Yep. That's happening. What a shame.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
I'm glad to be in your company. You seem to attract attention. Wyverns are nothing. I see. Well, let me see. Yes, that would be thrilling to kill a dragon. Has me rocking in my chair. Yes. There we go. Ahem. It was a stray thought, nothing more. I see. You have the most strange visions and dreams. I know I do. Okay. Looks like there's no good loot here, just splint mail, which is bad. So we don't care about the splint mail a whole lot, to be honest.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Okay. Let's figure out where we're going next. Through this way. Looks like, yeah, is there a crossover onto that island? Because that's where the Iron Throne is. I don't think we'll get to resolve the Druid questline because I'm too lazy about finding their dead. Especially when adventure's straight ahead. Don't know for sure. There's a wolf there, though. We'll hunt it.
You can't live without a little adventure.
We can't live without a little adventure. You heard it. Probably true. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. Okay. There is a section here. It is possible to go deeper, but I don't think there's a way to sneak in the back. I'm pretty sure we have to go in the front and kill the big boss. That said, he has the boots of the cheetah, and we can give those to, what's her name? Emowyn. And that's pretty important. Should be fine. What else we got? Nothing so far, that's for sure. Yeah. Orbiting this area, there is no entry point there, unfortunately. Okay. Nope. I see the way the roads kind of just dead end here, or I mean, this must be dirt patches and not roads, but still. But we'll see, we'll see. Someday, in the far, far future, the French will be a protected class of people, and we will all be, and history will look down upon us for making jokes about them. But that day is not today. We will continue to make jokes about the French. Alright. Let's move on. Like I mention this every once in a while, but every culture has its own, what do you call it? Its own punching bag, right? You know, in the United States, it's always the British guy who's the villain in media. In Britain, it's the French who are usually the villains. And like every country you go to, you'll find that there is a particular quote-unquote other that tends to get personified as the villain in their media. And it's kind of funny. Okay. Before we go, sit here.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Filthy swine. Okay, we're gonna do a full buff cycle, and we're gonna charge in and start stabbing. We're just gonna wreck everything in that mine.
What do you want?
Cleric Ranger was a fun build in Baldur's Gate? Yes. Honestly, Ranger is overpowered in the original Baldur's Gate. Ranger mellows out a bit. Ranged and melee both kind of have the same output at like higher levels, but in the early game, which is what Baldur's Gate 1 is, Ranger is just overpowered. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go for a strength on Vicona. We're gonna go for a strength on me. We're going to have Vicona use skeleton summoning. I guess I should actually no. No, I should do a skeleton summoning as well. We're going with a pack of skeletons. Good. We'll do it again now. Skeleton summonings.
Zhakaron?
This is how it works. Skeletons. Okay, we got our skeletons up. Now we're going to strengthen ourselves. Then Baloth is going to... Not sure. Oh, really? He doesn't have a... No, we're fine. I was just... I was looking at the wrong thing. Baloth.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Yeah, I'm just double checking. He should shield himself.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Yes. And then Vicona should bless everybody. Technically, Vicona should... yeah, Vicona should bless everybody. And then...
You remind me of my cousin Kadena. She's also deteriorating.
You remind me of my cousin Kadena. She's also deteriorating.
Also?
Right. That should just about handle it. We got not remove fear. We need resist fear. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're good to go.
What do you want?
Nacho Bacho perish. Okay, all she needs to do now is call upon... I think she already did that. Oh well, too bad.
Do you want something? An autograph, perhaps?
An autograph, yes. How'd you know? There we go. Now we're set. Okay. Just armor up and we're done. Armor up and we're done. That cooldown is awful. There we go. Okay, we are set. We are good to go. Alright.
Is there really no one else?
We're charging in.
My usual panache.
We're hunting everybody, yeah. We're going for the guards. No delays. My skeleton warriors are helping out. These guys are already down. Perfect. Moving on. Moving on to the next area. No delays. No delays.
Rather, we just skip the small talk. I get right to the killing.
Draw your daggers and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers. This is as far as you're going to go, friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I say. You know what they say, always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. It's a good saying. I'll use your head for a puppet and make you say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know. Okay, Mage Man first.
Touch
Mage Man
else,
first.
you filthy swine.
Yep, no delays. Mage Man. Yep. We're all killing the mage. He dead. Next up, you. Lulu for sure. Yes. You didn't stand a chance, man. Next mage. The other mage is dead. Okay, we're going for the main guard now. Everyone, back the hell up. You don't need to... Yeah. Baloth. How you doing?
Is there really no one else? You must be...
Baloth, back up. Okay. Yeah, just back up, Baloth. It's fine. Now, we're going to have a little bit of fun. This guy right here, we're going to shoot a fireball right behind him. Yeah. Coran, move! Coran, move! Oh, Sampha. Bye. Sampha's a little on the hurt side. Just a little hurt, okay? Does she set snare? She's not snaring anything today.
A hero's work is never done. So, get to work and stop bothering me.
Nice.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Okay, let's go grab this guy next.
You can't live without a little
We're set.
adventure.
Yep.
I'm
He
gonna
dead.
work out some anger on you.
Yeah, Sampha's getting a little too melee.
Advance!
She's just a little too melee.
Back here.
Yeah, get back to your short bow.
With
Go. That's better. They are all dead. Victory is mine. Is this the robe of the neutral magi? Probably.
What do you want?
I'm going to get all the magic items picked up by Baloth so he can properly handle it.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Yes, yes, yes. It's fine. Fine, sir. I just need both your robes. Okay, let's get this stuff identified. So, that's a traveler's robe. Awful, we'll sell it. This is the robe of cold resistance. This is a plate mail. Wow. 2 armor class, -1 slashing. That's not that great, but hey. It's got all kinds of miscast magic. Yep. Captain Fullerin. He lost his life, and his gear was now given to everyone else. Okay, these are the paws of the cheetah. We give those to Emoen, because she's going to be a speedy little thing that can detect traps for a bit. We'll have to give that to Sampha later, but that's neither here nor there. This is Talos's gift, which gives us 50% electrical resist. Do I have boots on my guy? Let's find out.
Such a mournful fellow. Or maybe the sun was in his eyes.
Sorry. Let me see. Setting traps is fun in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yes. Yes, it is. You can accomplish a lot with them, actually. I'm just double-checking something really quick. Baloth is here. Get that Morningstar identified. That's a Morningstar +1. I suppose we'll give that to Vicona right now. They'll probably get over encumbered from it. LOL. These robes we just need to sell. We'll vendor them at High Hedge or wherever. I just wanted to clear out the camp. Otherwise, we just need to rest. Like, there's a lot to do.
What is it?
And, yeah, I'm looking at what's available. Lots of weird things like chainmail armor. Letter. We need your services again, Darius. We're expecting an incursion in our mine. Oh, about that. That man is dead. She has low strength. Damn right she does. These throwing daggers we can sell. And vendor those. The throwing axe, I'm pretty sure we can vendor as well. Yeah, daggers, knives. Give me a second. I hear some growling back there. It sounds like the cats are having a disagreement.
Is there really no one else? With my usual panache.
Okay. I think we're going to rest now, because this is extra painful. So we should be A-okay. We just camp in the middle of their fortress. No big deal. Everything's fine. Terrifying, actually. But yeah. We go in here, we kill more people. Then we go and kill even more people. It's fine. Yeah, it looks like, what's the strength requirements on this? So that requires 11 strength. She has 10. Which means she can use it at very specific times when she's buffed. And never otherwise. Yeah, it's terrible. She does have Legacy of the Masters, though, so that is making her hit more often. As for me, I have the Brawling Hands, which increase my Dexterity to 18. That's good stuff. Put this scroll into the or a scroll case. A Frost Giant Strength Potion. I used those potions when fighting the big boss at the end. It was extra funny. Alright. I think we're good. We're going to, we're basically going to prepare ourselves to murder everybody. So, I'm actually going to have Baloth give us both the strength. So, I'm going to strength myself. I'm going to have Baloth strength me, while I cast armor. And Vicona gives herself bark skin. And so... do it. Now, we turn around and have
What do you
Bailoff cast
want?
strength on Vicona. Now that she strengthened me. Or he strengthened me, I should say.
Orsa?
She needs to bless everybody. I need to
Yes.
chant. Okay. Now,
Is there
Bailoff
really
hastes
no
us.
one else you can bother?
Yeah, Bailoff hastes us.
Zhakaron?
We then call down strength. But we don't have enough room
At
for
your
skeleton
service.
army, unfortunately. We're just going to charge in with what we got. Do it. Everyone's set. We quick save. We're
That's
going
someone
in.
else. You must be
Going
loving
in.
this.
Hey guys,
You
look at
can't
this.
live without a little adventure.
Can't live without a little adventure. It's true.
Stay back here.
You can't live without a little
All right,
adventure.
But not because you told me to.
Hello,
With
Mr.
my
Guard
usual
Captain.
So I
panache,
kicked him in the
I
head
assume.
till he was dead.
I kicked him in the head till he was dead. Don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you. Spare me. Their entrance to the east. Now let me live. Okay. He said, let me live. That's what he said. But then he kicked him in the head till he was dead. Ha ha ha. So guess what happens, everybody? That's right. I kicked him in the head till he was dead. Haha. Let me live. Please spare me. Yeah, it's pretty special, isn't it? All right, everyone.
What
Gotta
you
go.
must be loving this.
We'll be back to loot this place
All
in a
right,
second.
But not because you told me to.
Gotta move to the next section. Yeah. Mines are over here, but we gotta go in this direction
With
first.
my usual panache, I assume.
Yep. And then we dive into this section.
I could take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You couldn't take Drizzt, that's for sure. I mean, you could take Drizzt, but not in the way you are implying. All right. Ahem. Hey, have you come to enjoy the wonders of some Black Lotus? Wait a second, you're not members of my unit. Okay. Well, he's gonna take a lot of blades to his gut.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
He's dead. So.
You must be loving this.
Okay, moving on to the next section.
All right, but not because you told me to.
That is the power of buffs. They only last for a little bit of time, but as long as they do last, you're fine, yes. Salvador's books, yeah. Yeah, help me, I'm sad. And spells are wearing off, what a shame. Oh well. They haven't all worn off yet. Let's go inside. Yeah, we still have a fair few number of buffs, so... excuse me. Yes, dear, get back.
For sure!
Oh dear.
Lulu for sure. What the hell was that? Okay. I think we're set. Let's dive down into the basement here.
Is there
everybody?
With my usual panache, I assume.
Let's see.
I'll do anything.
Yes, I know you
With
will.
Pleasure.
Yep, I think we're good. Done.
That's someone else you must be loving.
Filthy
this.
swine. Yes. She's a flirt? I don't think so.
Oh, I feel so sensual. Yes, dear. I'll do anything.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay.
What do you? All right, but not because you told me to.
Well, of course we're looting, but we had buffs, and we did a full buff rotation before going in here, and we managed to clear out 3 buildings along our way.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yeah, just in one whole buff rotation. We're gonna rest. Then we're going to have Emwyn go in and deal with stuff. Emwyn is always speedy now. She runs extra fast. Everyone else kind of just trundles along by comparison. Emwyn is the fastest. Who's after us? Oh, guards. Well, you know what we do to guards, right? The answer is, of course, put them to sleep. Now that everyone's sleeping,
Is there really
let's just smack them down.
Oh dear.
Yeah, little Lou for sure. We're fighting mostly fair. Haha, just kidding. Yep.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Go. We got them all. They're all taken care of. And now we can loot some more. They're the same loots? Okay. That isn't super exciting to me. What a shame.
What is it?
What is it indeed? I was double checking to see if we had,
You must be loving this.
Boy one, but we don't, so quick save and rest. Oh no, more guards. I don't know if we can handle these. When I say I don't know if we can handle these, I mean color spray. Color spray!
What do you want?
Okay then. So we're resting in the middle of their camp, and that's why there's like whole hordes of guards trying to kill us when we rest. But I have one more casting of color spray, so chances are they're not going to be in for a good time.
Because you told me to.
Yeah, they are not going to be in for a good time. So we move ourselves back into position. Rest. That was a successful rest. I am impressed. Emmeline, go loot.
This way.
Emmeline needs to be detected in the
I've
traps.
had enough of this.
Unlocking the containers, grabbing the potions. You bet. Why not? Is there a limit to how much you can cast? You have to rest between your castings, but Baeloth is a sorcerer.
Really no one else you
So
can
he
bother?
has 4 castings of tier 3 magic, 6 castings of tier 2 magic, and 6 castings of tier 1 magic, right, per day. And then he has to rest for at least 8 hours, possibly longer, depending on if he's physically hurt or not. Baeloth can cast any spells in combination, though, whereas mages have to prepare themselves for casting. So, like, you see these little numbers, the 2, 1, 2. These are actual castings we get. We can cast these spells this number of times per day, and then we rest. So this is resting simulator. We rest all the time. We always rest. Always be resting.
Yep.
Yeah, Emmeline said
gone.
it. Yep.
This way.
Emmeline is actually, she's hit level 7, which means she has maxed out open locks and find traps. I no longer need to level her as thief, so she'll be going mage from now on, and she will lose access to her thievy skills as soon as she goes mage at her next level. I suppose we'll dual class her now. Lol. Do you want to do it? Yeah, she will lose access to everything. It'll be great. So as soon as we finish grabbing this, we'll dual class her, and then we have to spend our what do you call it? Our subsequent yeah, we'll have to, what do you call it, spend our time with our other thieves. It's a bizarre mechanic, you bet. Yeah, you lose access to all of your mage skills until you hit the level of your other class, and then you just get access to both of them at that point. So we'll have to become a level 7 mage before Emmeline will become a thief again. Well, but her skills are set up so she has access to all her thief stuff. Like she well, basically, when she becomes a thief again, she will have complete open locks and complete find traps. Not so much pickpockets, not so much move silently, but I don't care about those things. I'm not doing stealth, so you know, that's just me. But yeah, as soon as we finish lockpicking all this stuff, we'll go and what do you call it? We'll do that. Yeah. Fine. Level 8. Yes. Yeah, she has to get All of the mage levels. Oh boy. It's great. Terrifying mechanic.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay. We did it.
I'm gone.
Okay, Emmowen. Get
What you
dual
want?
classed. Get dual classed, you crazy lady. So, I'm gonna say it's dual classing. No. Sorry. It's time to do a barrel roll. There we go. I was gonna say dual class. I don't think so. Well, dual class there. Yes. Yeah, she gets to be a mage. There we go. Yeah. No matter what a class a mage is combined, he, M1 is now a he, can never cast spells while wearing armor. Fair enough. There we go. Skills. I guess we're slinging stuff around for now. Yeah, we're gonna sling stuff for now. What kind of spells should she get? The answer is sweep. Everyone gets to sweep. And also magic missile. Identify is nice, but we can learn that later. For now, armor. Because M1 will no longer be able to use armor either. So, yeah, armor and sleep. So that's it. No damage spells right now. Armor and sleep. M1 this character is equipped with items that can. These items will be dropped on the ground. Oh no. Chromatic orb is good? Yes. Oh no, they're just unequipped. That's fine. So you can still use yeah. We're gonna have to jigger ourselves completely. We need a sling for M1 for now, which is fine. When we get access to our thief stuff again, we'll be able to do fun things. But for now, she's a mangy mage.
I care not. Yep. What you want? I care not.
Yeah, she's
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
She's care not pilled. Okay, at least you have a spare mage robe. We do. We have the traveler's robe, which is +1. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Armor class versus missile attacks for now. What is Emmowen's alignment? Is she good? I forget. She is neutral good. Okay, well, maybe we could get her a good robe. Robe of the good magi. And that'd be fine.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Everyone's still speedy. We need to give her speedy boots over to someone else. M-O-N. Where you at? Okay, speedy boots to Sampha. Sanfa, you be speedy now. Sampha's gonna be our go-to thief. She's gonna do all our thief stuff. We're gonna drop Coran as soon as we get access to the fun guy. For now, we need to go back to town and get her a sling. M1 a sling, yes. Firewine Bridge. It'll take 100 hours to get there. Gullykin. There's a lot of places that are accessible now. The Valley of the Tomb. Yeah, we're not dealing with that right now. We're going to Bargost. Bragost. Debating what I want to do here. I guess High Hedge could get us some magic bullets. I don't have any magic bullets. Actually, the problem. But we'll go into Burghost. Fuck it.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Imagine being waylaid by wyverns who want to kill you.
You must be loving this.
Sure you can loot a swing in the mine? A sling? No, I need to go get some +1 bullets. The magic bullets. I'm noticing everyone's just kind of standing there. It's great. That's an enjoyable activity, is just standing there. It's one of my favorites. Good. At least she didn't die to poison or anything.
Yep.
What's her status effect? She's non-detectable. Why is she non-detectable? She cast invisibility or something? What did Emmowen do to become non-detectable?
What you want?
I'm confused. Like, what kind of effect? I don't understand. Why is she non-detectable? She went, ugh.
Eh? What do you want?
The cloak? Oh. Oh, she still has to attempt to stealth to be non-detectable. That's very silly. You know that's incredibly silly,
but
right?
not because you told me to.
Yeah. Amazing. Anyway, we're moving Baloth over to
I
Coran's
think my
position.
new responsibility will be a great deal of fun.
I think someone more expendable should be the leader.
Mm-hmm. She's not a thief anymore. She has graduated from being a thief. She is now a mage thief, and the thief part is inactive until her mage level reaches 7 or above. Yes. It needs to be invisible for it to be useful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she'll gain access. We need to get her a sling so she can pelt people with rocks, and then we'll buy a bunch of magical rocks so that we can pelt people who are resistant. There is perfection every woman. Every woman, and yet no woman is perfection, alas. Is that what you're searching for? Perfection? You're setting yourself up for disappointment. I fear not. I can cope with disappointment. I invented a particular system. I see. Collect women like pieces of mosaic. That's disgusting. Or interesting solution. Yes, okay. I wonder if your collected specimens do not rebel sometimes against participating in such a fellowship. Oh no, you misunderstand me. I don't wish to spoil the pleasures of love becoming a lover to more than one. Yeah, I think we're done here. What are you babbling about? This makes no sense. Odd, sweet feeling. Coran, we ought to be getting going now. Seriously. Love is life, he said. Oh no.
A woman needs her beauty rest.
Hear that? Yes. Terrifying.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
If it is
Back
atrocious.
Home, Puffguts would always tell me a story.
Puffguts would always tell her a story. I like how
At your service.
we aren't going into the building here. It's great.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Coran's a lunatic. Coran was the one who was holding us up. Yeah. Officer Vi! We don't have any bandit scalps. Not
Very
happening.
well.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's go to sleep.
You
Wake
want
up.
some whiskey?
Yeah, actually, I do want some whiskey. You don't have any whiskey. I have some Suzale. Some guy came in yesterday, part of a caravan from Alm to Baldurs Gate. Caravan got wiped out. There were humans and hobgoblins attacking together, according to the problem there. Yeah, that's good. Fair enough. What is this world coming to? Yeah, human folk working with goblin scum. Damn, that is a rumor, all right. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for you.
You don't have beer either. Peasant room. Comes with a free rat. All right. Get out of here. Our next goal will be to... Sanfa's really fast, turns out. But, oh, there's Khalid and Chihira right there. Just hanging out. My favorite part is finding Dorn in the map there. Yep. Why, it's the peasant room. Okay, let's go buy a sling. And then,
if you insist,
get ourselves all set up.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Me competition. You got a sling +1 by chance? No, you don't, because Baloth is using the sling +1, so we can only buy a regular sling. Then we need to see about stone. We need to buy some stone. These are bullets. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy like a whole ton of bullets, like a shit ton. Like 10,000 bullets. Then we're going to buy a bunch of stone +1s. Bullet +1s. And these we can use, actually, hold on. Let me get like 1,000 gold worth. I think that, yeah, 1,000 gold worth. That's good. Buy those. Excellent. So now we've got tons of bullets. These bullets here are going to, we need to split these stacks. So like 400 bullets. Yes. And then we'll put the 590 in here. And then these are bullets as well. These are the bullet plus ones. Okay. So let's go ahead and split these 50-50. Yeah, 50 bullet plus ones. So we're going to give MON the bullets here. But MON needs a sling as well. Now, more importantly, we got the sling. And yeah, might have bullets of fire or something. Yeah, I'm going to check High Hedge for a better sling, actually. Because MON's going to be using a sling for a long time. She won't get her crossbow back and for quite some time, actually. In the meantime, bullets. Yeah, magic bullets. Okay. Bullet plus 1 to Emwyn, bullet plus 1 to Baloth, regular bullets to Baloth. So Baloth's got, he's got 650. He's actually good. But he doesn't have enough bullet plus 1s. There we go. Now he's got 60 bullet plus 1s he can use in case the target is immune to magic. We have 20,000. We're going to spend most of our money getting M1 a mage robe of, what do you call it? The good magi, which will allow her to continually, it'll give her more armor. Like, that's good, because you can see Baloth has a robe of the evil magi. I have a robe of the good the neutral magi, and Emma needs the good robe. Yes. Do I sound quiet? Good. Very good. We should all be quiet. Too quiet. Be careful. It's a trap. Yep. It's, even if I adjust these, it's still not great. Yeah. I adjusted the decibel levels. No big deal. Okay. So, let me grab a few things. So much nonsense I have to look at. Okay, M1 gets these bullets, because Baloth has 600, she has 600. Okay, everyone has bullets, everyone has magic bullets. We just need to figure out, yeah, this Traveler's Robe is no-go. We're going to go over to High Hedge and get this done. As for all of these special items, they're going to go in the storage chest in the Friendly Arm Inn. That's where I store things. I'm going to end up selling a few things along the way, but no big deal. I'm just looking at all this nonsense. Let's go over to High Hedge now and see about buying a robe of the Magi. We might be able to get her a better sling as well. Might work, might not, who knows. We're gonna have skeletons to kill, but hey, at least M1 can now do ranged attacks, so that's good. I should see about making Sanfa not melee. Yeah, so let's see about her AI specifically. Customize scripts, and we want her to prefer ranged weapons. Good. Special ability. She doesn't use spells. We're not gonna have her use traps. I don't think she can bard song, unfortunately. That'd be funny though. No, she's just a thief. So she prefers ranged weapons. She attacks enemies automatically, and she uses special abilities. That's all she needs to do. Wait, hold on. Find traps. Yes, should find traps audio magically. What else? I'm looking at her skills here. So yeah, she can find traps just fine, but we really want her to get better open lock possible.
Ah, hello.
Be fine there. High Hedge entrance over here. We're probably going to end up fighting in a second, so we got to be careful. Yeah, we just wait. No skeletons at all. Sanfa is just like, zoom. That's the power of haste. Everyone else has to wait a moment. You can see them slowly moving around. But that's High Hedge. I imagine make Baloth the leader, have him talk to that mage there. It'd be pretty funny.
All right, all right.
Whoop. Don't have me fight the golems, thanks. No. We don't need to worry about that.
Ulcer?
Ulcers.
Very
That's how I feel.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Okay. I sincerely hope you have reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you to leave. Actually, I want to sell and buy magical items. Thank you. Yeah, this guy is A-okay with that. So he does have bullets of... yeah, these are pretty good. Bullets of fire, I suppose. You can pick out, like, 10 of those. That'll get us enough. More importantly, let's see about that... I don't need the spells right now. I need the robe of the good Archmagi. Oh, wow. That's 30,000 for the good Archmagi. That's a problem. Yeah, that is a serious problem. I noticed that we don't have any magic slings. Yeah, we're basically... We can get some magical ammo, but that's about it. Otherwise, all this is a no-go. Go on to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. Oh, well. Is what it is, I suppose. Let's go ahead and sell him these daggers. Axe. And, yeah. Cool. What else? That Morningstar +1 is not for us. It's not going to work out. Anything else here? Ho-ho, Spider's Bane. Yeah, right. This plate looks pretty amazing. Armor class 2. Pretty impressed by it. But, no, looking at everything here, I'd say we sell the Traveler's Robe anyway, because that's not what she needs. The other one's cold resistance, right? Gotta save up for the robe. I know one way we could potentially get the money. But Emmeline.
You're all buffle-headed.
I am buffle-headed.
In such a pissant town.
Okay. How much for the robe of the good Archmagi now? 29,000. So you see it as it's a little cheaper if Emmeline goes to buy it because he likes purty ladies, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, Emmeline gets a bonus to buying and selling, so I think what we need to do is if we want to get Emmeline all set up, we need to travel on over to the Friendly Army and deposit all our stuff. We don't want to deal with...
enough of this.
Jeez, hold on. We don't split the party. That's what I was saying about splitting the party. So, kill it. Kill it. Okay. Those guys use slings. Oh, Sanfa just took a hit.
I'll stay back here.
The cool thing about these skeletons is that their throwing daggers can all be combined into a single pile and sell pretty well. So, yeah. I can just grab all the daggers like that. And now they're in a single pile worth their number. They're 1 gold. So that's 101 gold pile. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Now they're all traveling correctly. Sanfa speeds ahead. Because that's what her cheetah does.
Yes, of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before you gather your party before you gather your party before venturing forth. Run the arm in. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna deposit in the chests. In the friendly arm in chests never respawn, so you can put whatever you want in them and not worry about them disappearing. It's a good centralized location. So, party before venturing forth. But yeah, as far as that goes, we're just gonna kind of put away some stuff from Emowyn. I don't even think we'll... I don't even think we'll wyvern heads.
This way.
I don't think so. It's the other thing. We'll go over to... We'll see if there's any more bandit scalps we can turn in. Those are fun. Fun and rewarding. But for now, let's see about depositing some stuff. So, as you can see, there's only 3 slots left here. So we're going to really quick just kind of put away the army scythe, whistling blade, and those magic protector. That is +2 to hit with missile weapon. Oh, really? Hold on. Let's give that to Sanfa. I think so. Maybe we can give that to Sanfa as well. Let's see what all Sanfa will accept. I'm curious about this because Sanfa's going to be our thief until so she's got the upgraded everything, and that way her her archery's better now. That's good. So yeah, she can take Emowyn's stuff and it's not a big deal. More importantly, just some arrows, other shenanigans. Yeah, this will work out. The Traveler's Robe is not great, but she'll wear it in the meantime. As for all the arrows and bolts, what we do with the bolts and arrows is we give them to the main character, who will put them in the quiver. The quiver just holds all of the bullets. Yes. There you go. Container. We're actually going to take out these magic arrows and get Baloth to identify them. It occurs to me that we haven't done that yet. Like, these magic arrows are just kind of sitting here, not properly stacked onto things. And that's irritating to me. So, we'll grab them, give them to Baloth, force him to identify them. He's our identify slave. That's his job. He doesn't do much else. Except haste and fireball, and yeah, he's actually a practical member of the party, damn it. Well, anyway. We can now put these arrows, freshly identified as they are, into the container. Let me get everyone over here first. What is it?
Of course.
Yeah. So first things first. Not those arrows I need to put away. Gonna drive me crazy. I know I have a sword somewhere. Yeah. Baloth needs to access the cache.
Really? With my usual panache, I assume.
Yeah, we're just putting away some stuff we're not immediately using, which is fine. That should do it. Everything is properly put away in the meantime. We should give Baloth the Girdle of Gender. That should be fine. Yes. Anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist immediately finds their gender transformed. It is said that not 50 years past, a nameless court jester was beheaded for presenting it to the Duke's lover. Makes perfect sense. Yep. So what you can do is you can quick save it here. And then give it to Baloth. It won't change his voice, however. It's very much not that impressive. But yeah, you give it to Baloth, equip it there. And as you can see, now his model is completely different. And you notice that there's a lack of...
Touch someone else, you filthy swine. You must be loving this.
But that's it. You can see there's boobs now. And now there's an exposed leg here. That's the female drow sprite. It's very, very silly. Yes, this is the harem is almost complete. Ha. Not even. But, yeah. That's why we just kind of reloaded. I quick saved it before I did that because, you know, it'd be a dumb thing to do, really. Cold resistance. Let's put the cold resistance robe away.
My usual panache, I assume.
Yeah. But Emowyn's gonna use the robe after all. Fuck it. It gives her +1 armor class versus missile attacks, which is okay. Now, other than that, we want to go sell some stuff. Put some potions away. Get everything done rightly. So, arrows there. Potions there. Whoops. Keep forgetting which bag does which. No big deal. Giving the girdle to Dorn. I mean, Dorn, he only really has a single character trait, and that is he's an edgelord, right? It doesn't really matter a whole lot. Alright, well. Troy. Yeah, not, I was about to say Tori, but Troy. Sorted. Let's get out. And let's see if there are bandits in the woods we can kill to get money to get Emwyn her thing. Besides, we need to farm EXP for Emwyn anyway so that she can become a higher level than well, her unfortunate level 1 mage status. Maybe get her a couple extra levels along the way, you know. Well. Besides, Sanfa could probably stand to get a level or 2 as well. Everyone's kind of in a weird situation. I'm pretty strong. Everyone else is not. Not really EXP I'm looking for, though. It's the money to get Emma in her robe. So, I'm going to see if the bandits in Petal Vale... Liarswood.
You have been waylaid by
oh no, kobolds. We can kill kobolds. we're good for that. Come on. Oh, look. Look at that. Over here. It's Dorn. Wyvern heads are worth 500 gold. The first wyvern head was worth 500 gold. I had multiples. They only bought the first one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. So, over to Liarswood, yes. Okay, we're at Liarswood, where they kicked him in the head till they were dead, right? Uh-huh. Should be fine. Can't imagine there's going to be anything out of the ordinary here. Dorn just watches with biting his his lower lip. Yes. Yeah, okay. We should be fine. Let's do this. I'm gonna try this out.
Did you know that the vast majority of vicious man-eating beasts live outdoors? We should go back inside.
I understand.
I think someone more expendable should be the leader.
That's just me. That's how I work. I'm just trying to see if if we can generate an encounter or not. I just want to know if encounters can be generated is all. So far, the answer is yes. Yes, they can. So how this works is we run. Yeah. So we do... I don't have enough strength to accurately handle that, unfortunately. But check this out. Watch this fun. Here. There we go. The bandits are all dead. Now, as I was saying, what we're going to do now is we're going to go over here. And we're going to, you know, just very casually pick up these scalps. No problem. We are doing the Lord of Murder's work and killing hundreds, if not thousands of bandits. It's great. We've actually killed over 400 bandits this run so far. I'm not joking about that. It's insane. Okay. Come on. There we go. Bandits! Do you like bandits, kiddo? I like bandits.
What do you, with my usual command?
Storm is always preferable to the calm.
Lululu for sure. Here we go. Bye. Everyone got a little toasty. No big deal.
Yes,
we're fine, really.
Of course.
But you look over here, And oh look, more bandit scalps. That's how it works. Bandit scalps, money, jewelry. Whoops. Stop it. There we go. More bandit scalps. Yes. More bandit scalps. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up that bow. That is not the loot I wanted. But it's fine. Jewelry, bandit scalps. So you look over here, we have 20 bandit scalps. That's like, what? 60 something? 60, 80 a pop? Not great, unfortunately. But it was definitely worth thinking about. Let's move on. We are ready to go. I may have accidentally toggled ever memory, so... Yeah, let's see what screwed up. We're fine. I thought that I may have accidentally canceled out my castings, but we're okay. Let's move over. We might be able to handle this. I don't know. So let's head on up to, not the bandit camp, but this little region here. Haven't been waylaid by enemies yet. So we should be fine. We're fully healed. We're rested. There may be some bugs here. They actually tell us, hey, only one bug kill per person. They say otherwise you're poaching. We don't want to exterminate their population. We just want to kind of keep it from, you know, going overboard. Whoops. But what is that? Have I seen chicken? What have we seen? Sanfa has spotted an enemy. Is it chicken? It's not chicken. It's not chicken at all. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's get everyone together. Bailoth, I need you to haste everyone.
No one else you can bother?
And as for me, I need to magic missile. Good. Now that everyone's hasted, let's go kill that barely injured bug. Yep. There we go. Okay. It's 500 a pop per head of these if we go back to Borgost, but no one has the strength to carry their, like, heads, though. That's the problem. We look here, you see the way I'm over encumbered? If I split this stack and I give one to her, now she's over encumbered. He's over encumbered. See what I mean? We're in the land of no strength. Yeah, no one can actually carry these except for my character specifically. And you can see how he's completely over encumbered now. That's the issue with the big heavy heads of our enemies, is that there's really nothing you can do about it. If only you had a bag of holding. I have very specific bags of holding. You know, these different, like the potion cases, scroll cases, stuff only hold specific items for game balance purposes. I can't hold everything, unfortunately. Only specific item types. I can have an infinite number of them, but a true bag of holding? No. No, game mechanics have sidelined that.
Indeed.
We are slowed, but we are not stopped. So what we can do is we can very slowly head back to town with the 1,000 gold. Yes. Baldurs Gate 2 has one. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a ways off yet. That is a ways off yet. Okay, so we go over to Borgost. And we deliver those. Oh, let's speed ourselves up a bit. So the way we speed ourselves up is by increasing our carry capacity temporarily by saying we are strong. Yeah, our current carry capacity is 220 and we're 256. Finish casting this spell and it goes up to 320. If we call upon Holy Might, we can actually bring it up to 600. But that's temporary, and it doesn't survive travel, which can make this whole thing very annoying. but it'll last long enough for us to get where we need to go, which is to Thunderhammers
What
to
is it?
deliver it. Unfortunately, he will only give us 500. Give the boots a speed? Perhaps. I could do that, but I'd be giving up something. What would be giving up? I would be giving up the +5 armor class versus missile attacks, which is pretty good if you think about it. Like, arrows don't do shit to me. I just kind of pretend that the arrows aren't hitting me. Well, it's fine. But we'll deal with it. In the meantime, let's order everyone to go here, except for us, we go here. Yeah.
All right, all right.
At least we got normal speed for now.
I can make whatever you wish
So,
for a wee little bit
you
more
just
than
bought yourself some Ankeg, yes. Yep. It's worth it. So 500 there.
I can make whatever you wish for
You
a
bought
wee
yourself,
little bit
yes.
more than me competition.
So that's 1,000 gold already. Not too bad. Let's go down and see about delivering Officer Vido's scalps. Nice variety of honest work involving poaching and the slaying of bandits. Yes. There's Khalid. Do you know Khalid has low strength too? He wouldn't be able to carry them. That's the funny part. Officer Vi. Bandit scalps. So we go over here and it's 50. 50 a pop. So that's 1,000 gold for all those 20 bandits we just killed. Meaning we are up to 23,000 gold. We need to get to 29,000 something to actually be able to afford the robe of the good magi.
If you insist.
Just irritating. We must gather our party before venturing.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
There we
You
go.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's gather our party before we gather our party before we venturing forth. Yes. We'll try a couple more of these little insect guys. But what I actually want to we'll do this. We'll really quick. So we got these boots of the cat. We'll switch those out for the boots of the cheetah. Paws of the cheater. Yes. And that'll give us speed. And now, oh, we didn't sell those. That's a shame. Can I just put these darts? No, they are not allowed in the bag of arrows. That's sad.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, well. Bandits.
The best defense is an advance.
Oh, jeez. You kidding me?
I'm gonna work out some
Pause of the cheetah, everybody. I didn't realize.
A woman needs her beauty rest.
I didn't realize that the paws of the
Even
cheetah were
most
going to do that.
prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
I had no idea the paws of the cheetah were going to do that. I just thought, oh, I'm going to be able to carry stuff better. And then all of a sudden, just going, bonk, 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 bonk. My other party members aren't around. What do we do? Bonk, bonk. So, we just need to find some more of those weird creatures. And then bonkety bonk them out of existence. This was where we dropped a bow earlier. There's chicken horse. Nothing so far. Doesn't mean... I know there's a cave around here where they're, like, always respawning. I don't remember where that was exactly. But, in the meantime... Whoop, there it is. Fair enough. Hello for sure. Yes. I'm seeing if I can solo these guys. Let's find out. You know what? Let's put things in our favor a little more. Call down Holy Might.
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway.
The answer is no. No, I cannot solo.
Take that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. It's great. Heal self, thanks. Yeah, okay. Vacona, thanks.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
I want to live.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
I want to live. As the guy throws acid, and, yeah. I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP left. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Yeah. Okay. That is not the best thing I ever... I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Fuck it. I don't care. Victory is mine. Victory is mine with 1 HP. That is so dumb. I am enjoying this way too much. Bacona. Vita Mortis Cardio. Vita Mortis Cardio. Okay, that's good enough. We aren't dead yet. Where is the cave? That's the question. If we can find the cave where these little buggies come from, everything will be fine. Unfortunately, we aren't in the best situation. The boots are allowing us to run faster than we should be able to run, which is extra funny. But now we have to figure out where that cave is. Because if we find the cave, we can load up on like 4 or 5 of them. Use Call Down Holy Might and run to the edge of the screen. Should be okay. That's the edge of the screen over there. We gotta go further down. Looks like. But yeah, 2 of them is 1,000 gold. That is not actually that great. Like we could do bandit killing and it wouldn't be that bad. They're 900 EXP per one of those insects, which is not like that. That's actually a good rate for killing. Good rate for EXP if we can, you know, reliably kill them. But we may not be able to do that. I don't know. But I do remember there being a cave around. It's probably somewhere up there. Which is, you know, extra irritating for me. Well, let's start going. Oh, it's starting to rain. What a shame. Anyway, we'll just chill out here. The game will auto-pause in the event that we get into combat. So we're just kind of watching as, you know, the party is splitting for some reason. I don't know why. What about the pathfinding has made them decide that going up that way is better? Okay, it looks like we found the cave, I think. That is... yeah, it's the nest. So the cool thing about this nest is... there will always be these enemies around it. Like, there's... as long as you just rest in there, you'll always encounter more. We're going to keep our strength on the down low, but... yeah, cast armor. Summon a couple skeletons.
Ulsa?
Oh, Ulsa, indeed. Good. Good. Into Vita Mortis Cardio. Do that again. Vita Mortis Cardio.
Hello.
And we should be good to kill them. Okay. So we should be fine with our skeleton. I guess our skeleton warriors can't go in there. It didn't occur to me until just a moment ago. That, like, for whatever reason, summoned monsters don't transition. Which pisses me the fuck off.
Of course.
Oh, well. Is what it is. Where are the bugs? There are the bugs. Alright, Baloth, give us some haste. We need haste now. Okay. Coran, back up. Better be a lady, what? Yeah. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's cast again. We're going with Chant. And we're going with Blessing. We need to hit more reliably if we're gonna finish this off. Yes. Macho perish. Affirmative.
If you insist.
Where are the bugs? I know there are no traps down here. There couldn't be traps. They are the traps. Here's another one. With the blessings and the chant, we got good kills. Got really good kills. Okay. There he is. Going in. Yep. Okay. That should do it. We're going to take everything now. How we do this, how we take everything, is we call down Holy Might. And that gives us a temporary boost to everything. Oh no. Maid of Hands. That's the Maid of Hands problem. Chainmail, give that to Bailoff. Magical staff. Care about that. The jewelry goes in jewelry case. Arrows, jewelry. Scroll. Good. And then same deal here. Yep. We got some good stuff. What's this? Burns Dead Sun. Burns Dead Sun. How sad. I don't have the quest for that, but I assume it's important. We found someone's dead son. I assume if I look around enough, I'll find it, but in the meantime, let's just go. We're gonna head back over to the other corpse and loot that. Yep. And then immediately, without delay, we need to head back to the entrance and loot that last one over here. Yeah. So everyone go over here, but then I will loot the corpse specifically. It's on the same map. It's a house. Very good. That is A-okay.
Hello.
Right, we're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving now. Come on, everyone. The hastes are wearing off. This is sad. Okay. Good news, everybody. We have to get to the edge of the map so we can move on.
Fine.
Yep, we are slowed, and that is fine. Don't need to worry about being slowed too much. Just need to be concerned. I like how that's slowed. That's funny. Those bandits really want to fight us. We kicked him in the head till he was dead. Ha 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 ha. Alright, sorry everybody, but we need to travel back to Burgos now with all our spoils. That's Tradeway North. That's Nashgal. There's Burgos. Okay. So now we cannot move at all. Not even a bit. We have to call down Holy Might again, which should allow us to move. Yes. We can now move with the power of call down Holy Might. Unfortunately, we are going to be stuck and unable to move as soon as we... Because it's nighttime, right? So there's actually no way through here. That's great. I'm going to have to, like, cost spells to get all this junk over. I think the answer is to drop everything off in front of the smithy, go to bed, come back in the morning. That's what I think is actually going to happen. Just drop everything on the ground till morning. Because otherwise it's not going to work out for us. So, yeah. As we zoom past. I'm hasted. Otherwise, I wouldn't be walking normal speed. I'd be very slow. There's Silky. I thought I killed Silky. I thought... Did that quest not happen? The items might vanish? Then again, they might not. Who knows? It's exciting. We'll find out. Okay. So... Let me see. What else we got here? Yeah, we got 5 of these skulls. We're going to drop them all, and then we're going to go to bed. So, we have it, hopefully all 5 skulls survive, so that we can call down Holy Might just long enough to, to go sell them to Mr. Hammerman. But it's nighttime. The smithy is closed. Remember when treasure hauls required hauling? Well, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall gives you a wagon, and I fucking love that.
Whiskey?
But yeah, peasant room for the night, thanks. Comes with its free mouse. There it is. Do you know that they're trying to charge you a subscription service now? Like Logitech said, users will love paying a subscription fee to use their mice. Like it'll be a special, like low cost mouse that you'll pay a subscription fee to use. And that way, you know, like it offsets the cost, like the down payment on on the mouse. It turned out people didn't like that idea very much. You know, I don't know why people don't like the idea of, you know, paying every month to use their mouse, but that's just how reality works, you know. Turns out a poor innocent little CEO can't charge people a monthly fee to use a mouse. What does this world come to? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's turn these in. Hello, sir.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Go ahead, 500 gold.
I can make whatever you
500
wish
gold.
for a wee little bit more than
500 gold.
I can make whatever
500
you
gold.
wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay, that should do it. Yep, we now have 27,000 gold. This is good. We should be one more of those runs and we'll be done. In the meantime, let's get some things. Shut up!
A little bit more than me competition.
Sorry, I need to sell these daggers. And this wand needs to be identified by Baloth. Should be fine. Hey, Baloth. Get identifying. What's this? Chainmail. +1. Armor class floor. 2 versus slashing, 6 versus crushing. That's kind of awful, actually. 6 versus crushing part. Fireball staff. Someone asked if wands of fire existed in Baldur's Gate 1. Here's one right here with 12 charges. Don't care about that very much. Right. Well, we're going to sell this chainmail +1. And then we'll turn around and do it all again.
You wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
That not count. Oh, Baloth, come in.
You must be loving this.
Yep.
All right.
Fireball is great.
Because you told me to.
Yeah, Fireball's
Is there
great.
really no one else you can bother?
Okay. Should be fine.
Yes.
All right. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Competition. What else is it? Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bam. Hold on, I have to say something on Discord really quick. When your YouTube account gets banned, yeah, you aren't allowed to make a new one. Yeah. Okay. It was MXR saying our final goodbye. That's what we were talking about. MXR had a channel called MXR Plus, where he was saying our final goodbye, and yeah, it's one of those cases where you know, he was producing reaction slop, and I'm not saying it was necessarily they should have been banned for it, but he put a bunch of sexual thumbnails in the title, or sorry, on the channel, and it's like, YouTube don't like that very much. YouTube not happy. But it's kind of funny because he got away with it for years, right? Even though it was technically against their terms of service. It's just they finally cracked down and basically said, no, you're
very well.
You're gone. Yep. Baloth, go back.
Someone else, you filthy swine. With my usual panache, I assume.
Ah, yep. Hello. Of
there
course.
Vi, where are you?
Insist.
There's Vi.
Can I assist you?
You can assist me. Buy these bandit scalps. Thank you. I have killed 516 bandits so far. That's more than a cohort. A cohort is a 480 soldiers, yes.
Indeed.
All right, we got to do one more round of that silly insect killing. But then we'll have enough to give Emmeline a robe that isn't made of tissue paper. As opposed to, you know, what she has right now. I'm going to do one more round of this, and if I don't have enough money, I'm going to go through Cloakwood and just say, fuck it. That's what I would say, but I'm looking at the time right now, and I think it's actually time for me to go. We had a lot of fun, but I do actually have something I have to attend to in about 20 minutes, and it occurs to me that, yeah, it occurs to me I should probably be ready for that, so... depending on how long that thing takes, I may be back, I may not, I don't know. But we did pretty well. I mean, think of what we accomplished today. We got we ditched Khalid and Jaheira, and instead we got Sampha, our special lady. She's very, very special. But Emmeline has become a mage now. All we have to do is get her 7 mage levels, and then we can start doing thievy stuff with her again in the next campaign that it'll railroad us through. But for now, I gotta take off. I gotta go do other things. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna save this as get some more money for M's robe. There we go. Now we know, because the actual save file flat out tells us that's what we need to do. So, no, I'll see y'all soon. Not sure what I'll be playing, but I'll be playing something, probably. Sooner rather than later. Bye, everybody. Gotta run.